A very good evening to one and all, and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts. Match number 22. It's going to be Dairy Boys taking on DCC Starlets, and we have got Owais Ali, who's alongside two captains for the all-important toss.
It's a beautiful evening here in the ICC Cricket Academy, where we bring you Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 Districts, where we're expecting to have a cracker of a contest between two very talented sides. Let me introduce you to the captains. On my left is Weber Waswani, leading DCC Starlets. On his left is Rizwan Rahman, leading Dairy Boys. And on the extreme left is our esteemed match referee, Mr. Mahesh. Weber, you've got the coin. Please give your spin.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Tails it is. Tails.
Congratulations, Rizwan, winning the toss. What's your plan?
Thank you very much. Well, we would like to bat first. Looks like a very good surface to bat on, and we would look to put on close to 220 odd runs on board.
Well, it's been a mixed bag of a tournament so far, but I'm sure you must be taking a lot of learning and positive from the last games. I'm sure the mood in the camp would be very positive.
Well, we've played a lot of Division 2 and Division 3 cricket out here in the UAE, and this is a completely relatively new experience for us. The boys are enjoying it. We've had some wonderful games where we've played against 7 districts, which is, it's been a very good experience, I must say.
Any changes to your playing 11 compared to the last game?
Yes, Jafar is missing out, Zohaib and Atta is missing out. We've got Sabir Ali in, and I've got Mujahid and Asim as well back into the team.
Just to confirm, you're batting first.
That is correct.
Best of luck, Rizwan. Give us a good game. Well, above the toss not going your way. If you would have won the toss, what was your plan to do on the surface?
Honestly, we're looking to bat first. We haven't been able to capitalize in the last few games, but then yesterday we had a good total, and the other day we had a good total, but had a tough time defending it. We lost in the second last over, but it was a good fight from our team.
And now that you're bowling first, how much do you think you should be restricting the opponents on the surface?
Something around 150, 160 should be chaseable, and we'll definitely look to doing that.
And any changes to your playing 11?
There are a couple of changes. Our keeper is being changed, and changing with Moin. So, yeah.
Best of luck, Weber. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Right then, that's the news from the centre, is that Dairy Boys, they won the toss and they've decided to bat first.
Thank you very much, Owais Ali. News from the centre. Dairy Boys, they have won the toss and they have opted to bat first here. Lovely conditions, nice stiff breeze blowing across the ground. Very pleasant as well. These are teams competing in this game. Dairy Boys, Mujahid Ali, Atif Hayat, Asim Sheikh, Razak, Tayyib Bilal, Amir Raja. You got Mali as well, Rizwan Rahman, Ali Mehtab, Shakir Aziz Afridi and Sabir Ali. DCC Starlets, you got Purnia, Weber, Fazil Farooq, Angad Nehru, Ruth Mukherjee, Moin Hussain, Ditya Chauhan, Nirvan Shetty, Gatan Wadwa, Aneek Mohammed and Aram Mohin participating in this game for DCC Starlets. It's not a bad time to bowl as well. Nice breeze blowing across the ground, so might be a little bit of swing early on. We are all set for the live action to begin. Oh, nicely done here. Oh, poor start. Poor start there in the field for DCC Starlets. A simple piece of fielding. He's messed it up there. Mujahid is away with the boundary. Outside edge. And straight to that man there. Nicely played towards third man, in control there. They need a good score here, batting first. And DCC Starlets, they need wickets here. Aaron Moin can provide them with that breakthrough here. Oh, this is in the air. And wow, what a catch! What a catch! He ran about 15 yards to get to it. At one stage, it looked like no one getting to it. But it's the worst possible start for Dairy Boys. Ataf Hayat, the captain, getting the leading edge. Miscued in the air. And look at him go. Oh, that is fantastic. Fantastic take from the wicketkeeper. It's 5 for 1. What a start here for DCC Starlets, and Armoin striking in his first over. Nice drive. Straight to mid-off this time. No run there. Looking to pitch the ball up. Asim Sheikh on strike. Pulls nicely through square leg. Gets off the mark with that single. A lot will depend on Asim Sheikh here for Dairy Boys. They've lost an early wicket. They need this pair to establish a good partnership here at the crease. Very good delivery. Round that off stump channel. Top over from Armoin. It's 6 for 1, Dairy Boys. It's going to be Angad Nehru to continue here. Good delivery. drawing him forward there. Goes for that sweep shot, gets past, shot fine. At least a couple of runs there. Yeah, they come back for the second. Asim Sheikh is a very positive player and he would like to continue his natural game. That's the way he plays. Oh, was that an outside edge? Very good delivery there from Angad Nehru. The drift away from the right-hander. That was beautifully bowled. Yeah, that was an outside edge. That was travelling as well. Nice drift away from the right-hander. He goes for it again. Misses that one. This has been a top over here from Angad Nehru. Really bowling in the right areas. Another dot ball. Good stuff here from Angad. Is really applying the pressure on. Similar sort of delivery again. Maybe Vasim just playing for a little bit of spin is not there. It's beaten on the outside edge once again. Top over from Angad Nehru. It's 8 for 1 after 2. Wonderful delivery. He got his foot just back in time there. Nevertheless, the top over from Angad Nehru. I think he's just got back. Oh, launched down the ground. And I think he's got enough of it. That's 6 from Mujahid. Very good striker of the ball. Excellent strike. Pitching the ball up and it took on that straight boundary. All the way for 6. Very good shot. He goes again. This time outside half of the bat, just clears the field on the offside. Another couple of runs here for Mujahid Ali. $16 for 1, Dairy Boys, after winning the toss and batting first. He goes through extra cover. Very good shot. One bounce into the ropes for another boundary. width offer there from Armoin, and he's going with the swing here. That was a good thing about that shot. Never looked to go across the line. Went with the angle, with the swing, 4 runs. Steered away towards third man from Mujahid Ali. That's good batting. He's got the runs in this over. 6-4, couple through the offside, now a single. That's a big over. 13 runs so far. He's looking to play that pull shot. He's got the top edge. And what a take! That is tremendous stuff here. Back of the bat perhaps from Asim Sheikh. I think it's Angad Nehru there with a brilliant take. Superb bit of work. A leading edge, and oh, this is fantastic. Great athleticism in the field. Asim Sheikh departs early. Day boys, 21 for 2. "21 for 2. It's Rizwanur Rahman comes in at number 4, taking guard. He'll be facing Armoin, who's got 2 wickets. Down the leg side, it'll be a wide. Excellent start here. Some very good catches. One by the wicketkeeper, one in the outfield. Got 2 wickets early on in the piece. That's a very good start. Will be another wide. Just trying onto the pads here. Important stage of the game. They need a partnership. Oh, good shot. Doesn't gets the gap on the offside. That was very well played by Rizwan. On top of the bounce there. End of 3 overs, 23 without loss. "23 for 2 after 3 overs. Angad Nehru continuing here. Leaves it alone around off stump. is Mujahid Ali. 18 of 8. He's looked in very good form. Tossed up and beautifully launched on the ground. That is a tremendous blow from Mujahid Ali. Superb hit. Extra bit of air here from Angad Nehru. And he took on the straight boundary. Cleared it with absolute ease. Tremendous strike. Mujahid Ali shaping up really well here. This time he goes for that late cut. Doesn't get past that fielder. Another dot ball here. Mujahid can afford to work the ball into the gaps at the same time as well. He's either blocking or he's hitting. This time a quick single. Nicely done. Rizwan gets back on strike. 7 runs of this over so far. Nicely played. 4 overs gone is 30 for 2. Thirty for 2 after 4 overs. Curtin Ward into the attack here. So far it's very good work from DCC Starlets, picking up 2 wickets and controlling things in the power play. Mujahid Ali is looked in supreme nick. 25 of 12. He's the danger man. This time it's gone in the air and will clear backward point. That was outside half of the bat. Couple of runs here for Mujahid Ali. That was well bowled. That's another very good delivery. He gets that nice drift away from the right-handers. He's not a big spinner of the ball. He bowls in good areas. One has to be careful looking to play him through the leg side, because he gets a nice drift away that can bring the outside edge. Oh, excellent shot with offward, and he went with the drift from Gadan Wadwa. Beautiful shot. Lovely extension of the arms from Mujahid Ali. He's looked in command here. Quickly moving on to 31 of 15 in quick time as well. That's a beautiful shot. Important partnership, this one, between Rizwanur Rahman and Mujahid Ali. They can stitch decent partnership here. That will be a nice platform for Dairy Boys to post a good total. Now they got a fielder out at extra cover. That'll be a wide offside off stump. Nice drift, but it started off too wide and kept on going with the angle. Another good delivery. Nicely bowled. "37 for 2. Tossed up this time, he heaves it through the leg side. Couldn't get past mid wicket. That's good work. So that fielder out at extra cover has forced him to play across the line. That brings risk as well from DCC Starlets' point of view, and that's not a bad move. Oh, another very good delivery. Beats him around off stump. 5 gone. It's 38 for 2. Mujahid hits it hard through extra cover for 4. Very good shot. The runs are just coming from one end. Right from the start in 5.1 overs, he's moved on to 36 with that shot. Majority of the runs been scored by him. He goes for that slog sweep into the wind. This is a chance. Oh, and dropped. Oh, so far so good, DCC Starlets. They have put down a sitter here. Mujahid gets alive. That was a simple chance. He had a lot of time to settle underneath it. He's got his hands in a wrong position, an awkward position, and shelled it. Hit hard to mid-off. Rizwan Rahman gets off the mark with that single. Punched off the back foot. Easy single. Now that he's got a life, he's got to make it count here. Get a big one. Nicely played again. Good running. That's a lot better from Rizwan Rahman. Can't afford to get stuck at one end. Let's keep working the ball into the gaps. Played with soft hands. No run this time. 6 gone is 46 for 2. $46 for 2. Oh, big. It was big swing there from Rizwan. I really wanted to hit it hard. It gets beaten around that off stump. That's a nice drive. You have to hurry. Well, he makes it. That may have hurt the wicketkeeper there. Maybe hit him on the wrist. Will need some medical attention. player about to resume after that ball just struck the wicketkeeper somewhere on the wrist and he had medical attention. Back with live action. Curtin Wadwa to continue. Steered away towards third man, no run there. Out of team's total of 47, Mujahid Ali scored majority of the runs, 38. That's quite astonishing, to say the least. Slashed away and fine for 4. Not the boundary, width offered. The man at backward point and gully, they were quite square, not fine enough. Outside half of the bat has just gone into that gap for a boundary. They all count. 50 up here for Dairy Boys. Nicely struck. It's time to long on. Another single here. I reckon on this pitch they will need around 180. Dairy Boys. This partnership is worth 31. Inside edge there, onto the stumps. Rizwanur Rahman goes. That front foot never went to the pitch of the ball and just wanted to hit it hard through the offside. Inside edge back onto the stumps. Day Boys, they lose their third wicket. It's 52 for 3 as we look at the replay. Look at that front foot on leg stump in. Big inside edge onto the stumps. Disappointment for Rizwanur Rahman, 52 for 3. .52 for 3. It's the right arm leg spinner Nirvan Shetty into the attack. It's got a terrific wrong one as well. Good use of the feet there from Mujahid. He's looking positive. That single takes him to 44. But there's no one so far who's been able to score from the other end. That's been the problem for Dairy Boys. The batsman is Sabir. Left-hander. Can he get going here alongside Mujahid Ali? That will put the pressure back on DCC Starlets. Goes for it. That was a big leg break. It turned back in sharply. Saber Ali. Good striker of the ball, Saber Ali. That one drifted in nicely. And this kid can ball. We have seen him do some wonderful things with the ball. Is one of the hardest art bowling leg spin. He's got the variety. This time little shorter in length and pulled away. They will settle just for a single. Bit of a heave through the leg side. Just a single. It's been a very good over from the young leg spinner Nirvan Shetty. He's a wicket taker, and Webber Westwan will be looking for another wicket here, especially if they can remove this man, Mujahid Ali. Oh, that one was the top spinner, perhaps the wrong one, just going on with the arm. Again played away towards short third man. They need to be a lot sharper in that area to stop that single. 8 overs gone, 59 for 3. Worked away on the onside. Gatan Wadhwa bowling that backer for length. It's not allowing him to get under it. That's not a bad length on this surface. Gatan Wadhwa continuing. Now he's going to be bowling to the left-hander. Oh, was looking to play through the offside. Followed him. That's excellent bowling. Oh, he's knocked him over. That's a wild swing across the line. That's the end of him. So, Delhi boys, they're losing their way here. No one is willing to stand along. Mujahid Ali was scoring at a brisk pace, 47 not out, but they're losing wickets from the other end. 60 for 4 now. That's the replay. Playing across the line. And lost his shape, lost his balance. 60 for 4.
गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
16 for 4 after 8.3 overs. Batsman is Razak. He's a fine middle order player, Razak. He's got the touch game as well to go along with power as well. He can clear the fence. This is really, really crucial partnership. Oh, almost chipped it back to Gagan Wadwa. Leading edge there from Razak. Nice drive. This time confident. Front foot stride to the pitch of the ball. Down the ground for a single. Superb stuff. Mujahid back on strike. 47 of 28. Oh, good delivery. That one turn and grip. Pushed away on the onside. Looking to come back for the second. This could be close. Whoa! Man backing up couldn't collect the ball in time. 9 overs gone at 63 for 4. That was worked away on the onside, and well, had he collect that one, he would have been a goner there. Certainly a very, very close shave. Irvin Chetty pushed off the back foot straight to the covers. They would love to pick up another wicket, especially the wicket of Mujahid Ali, because he's been scoring freely. Worked away on the onside. Mujahid on 49 now. It's been a very good innings from him. Oh, wrong one. Down the leg side. The wicketkeeper doesn't able to gather it. Oh, good effort. Poor running as well. That should have been 3 there. It's a wide as well. He's getting his wrong one to turn, but he's just pitching it on middle leg stump and going further down the leg side. Need to come from offside off stump. Pulled away. Pulled away in style here, and that brings up Mujahid Ali's half century. 50 of 30. He's been a lone warrior here for Dairy Boys. Someone needs to stand alongside him. Very good innings. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. Swan is just... Razak is just feeling for the ball around off stump. Gets beaten. There was nothing short. No real commitment into that front foot. Broad. Oh, goes for that sweep shot. Again, the wicket keeper lets that one go. That's buys there. Just need to tighten up here in the field. It's been a very good effort from DCC Starlets today. Use of the feet. And he smashed him down the ground for 6. That's a biggie to finish the over. Excellent shot from Mujahid Ali. Goes to 56 of 31. That was brilliantly played. Got to the pitch of the ball and went bang straight down the ground. 75 for 4 after 10 overs.
Well, we are halfway through in the first innings here, and they're going along pretty nicely so far. DCC Starlets, they've already picked up 4 wickets, and they are in a serious chance to be bowling them out at a modest total. Beautifully bowled by Gatin Wadwa. He's bowling beautifully here tonight. They're looking for a second, but rightfully so sent back by his partner. Yeah, clearly we can see that Mujahid Ali has been the standout batter for Team Dairy Boys. Wasn't a very good start. Atif Hayat, Asim Sheikh, Rizwan Rahman, Sabir, all of them went on to score that single figure mark. None of them could really get going, but then this man stood tall and is playing a very responsible inning so far. That's played uppishly. It's in the gap. That's going to be a long chase for the fielder, but he's given it up. That's an excellent shot in full control, just opening the face of the bat, and has punched it beautifully for another boundary. Look at that. Good cricketing shot, and he knew there's no one in that area, so hitting that vacant gap, and he's raced on to 60 now in just 32 deliveries. The lone warrior, and a lot is going to be dependent on his shoulders tonight. None of the batters have really capitalized. Gatin Wadwa, his last over, is bowled decent today. Swept away. It's going to be a long chase and just going to be a single. Now all Razak Qadir Khail will have to do is just support his partner at the other end. He doesn't need to do anything extraordinary, nothing silly. Just play the role of a second fiddle. Stay out there, support your informed batter, Mujahid Ali, because you don't want to be losing more wickets at this point of the game. Oh, that is a beautiful delivery from Gatin Wadwa. That just spun really sharply and took that away from Razak. Well, he's got some variations under his sleeve, this youngster. And so far, he's been asking a lot of questions. Look at those figures. This is phenomenal stuff so far by this man on your screen, Gatin Wadwa. Oh, look at that. Yeah, clearly one thing is pretty much visible, that Razak, he's not very confident. You can see that wry smile on his face. Gatin, he's a character. He enjoys this cricket. And a very confident looking kid. Excellent prospect for the future. This Gatin Wadwa would want to finish off strong by bowling his last delivery of his spell. Punched at the back foot, will only be a single. It will close out the 11th over, and an excellent spell by Gatin Wadwa. 25 runs given and 2 important wickets picked up. 11 gone. 82 for 4. Well, so far, this has been a very impressive performance by these youngsters, and it's going to be Anik introduced for the first time in this innings. Oh, that just kept on going away from the right-hander, so there is some drift in the air, and I think they've been taking good care of the ball. It seems like the youngsters of DCC Starlets. All the bowlers so far who've been introduced have done a magnificent job. Look at that once again, Anik. Yeah, even I remember in his couple of games, Anik, he's got that tendency to bring the ball sharply in. Gets that nice arm delivery going in his favour, and that is why he usually traps batters and gets that LBW and ball in his favour. So he'll just have to keep things simple in the middle, try to just target towards the stumps. Yeah, that's a very good delivery. Just slightly missing his line, otherwise he's getting the length perfectly. Couple of wides already given in this over by Anik. That's been pulled away. It's towards the mid wicket. It's going to be a long chase, and they're looking for two. A bit of a stutter, but rightfully so, sent back by his partner. Don't want to be losing another wicket at this stage because you're already 4 down. So you're at that point of the game where you know if you lose 2 more wickets, you'll be exposing the tail pretty much early, and you don't want that to happen because still there's a lot of overs to be played. And that's a very good shot, tucked away beautifully towards the square leg. Excellent bit of running. This is brilliant stuff in the middle. Razak and Mujahid, who've played a lot of cricket together, they're showing some excellent communication and coordination amongst each other. Oh, look at that. The umpire, I think he has given that as 1 shot. Yeah, that was the confirmation coming in from the umpire. So it's going to be just a single. Beautifully played by Mujahid. He's not taking any unnecessary chances or risks against Anik. He knows he's getting that nice in drifter, so playing it as straight as he can. Comes down the track, that's been chipped up in the air. Is this a chance? And taken a very good catch. That's a very, very good delivery from Anik. Kept things simple, and you could see that nice in drifter. Yeah, he can see he's indicating as well the same thing. And this is another big wicket falling for Dairy Boys. You can see he wasn't in full control when he was trying to play that shot. Missed timing and a very good catch. Kept his calm, kept his composure, and has taken a simple catch in the end. It's 87 for 5. Well, half the side is back into the dugout, and we are just into the 12th over. Things are not looking so bright for Team Dairy Boys so far. And comes the new man in. Well, they've been very disciplined so far, Team DCC Starlets. Haven't really given much extras and kept things relatively simple. Got their basics right, and so far they're finding themselves in a very good commanding position. Anik, in his very first over, has picked up a big scalp. Just the 5 runs given so far, with those couple of dot deliveries and 1 important wicket as well. Nicely bowled, beautiful delivery. Close out the 12th over. It's 87 for 5.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Well, now this is going to be a very interesting passage of play, as Mujahid Ali, he knows that his wicket will hold a lot of value. He's the only batter now left in this innings. There's not much batting, so if he gets out at this stage, well, they'll be on the verge of getting bowled out and scoring a very low total. Fazal Farooq, another very talented right arm medium pacer, has been introduced in the 13th over. And I would have liked to see Nirvan Shetty being introduced, to be honest. And why do I say that? Because there's one stat maybe the viewers they would want to know, is that Nirvan Shetty, he is the number one bowler in this tournament so far. He's got 7 wickets already to his name. So at this stage, you need to get your best bowler against a quality batter of Mujahid, because if he comes in and gets a wicket of Mujahid, well, DCC Starlets, they'll be in for a real chance to be bowling them out quickly. Watchfully played, and the eye line. Tayyab was just walked in the middle. We'll be pretty much pleased and glad to be off the mark. It's always a good feeling the moment you come into bat and you're straight away off the mark. It just settles and releases a lot of nerves and tensions, those butterflies in your stomach. Steps down the ground and has driven that beautifully. It's going to be a long chase, and they will come back for an easy 2. Well, this man is definitely going to be holding the key, Mujahid. But looking at the current scenario and the situation, now the question lies, is this man Mujahid going to continue to play that free-flowing gameplay of his, or he's going to be bogged down because he knows there's not much batting left. Tricky situation for him. Outside edge and a very good shot. I think that was intentionally played, and you can see after he finished his shot, you could easily tell that it was intentionally played towards that third man region, as he knew that the inner fielder was in the circle. So he's got plenty of bat in this one. It's gone towards the boundary. Yeah, at the same time giving some coaching and some tips to the keeper behind the stumps, showing him how it's done. That was a good shot. So productive over so far. Just 5 runs shy to be reaching that 100 mark. Our team, Dairy Boys, a very talented side. They've got some quality players. It was surprising that Rizwan Rahman and Asim, they couldn't really get going today. They had a perfect opportunity, but then again missing out to a big one. That's drifting down the leg side, and again a very good run. Well, this has been the highlight and the hallmark so far for Dairy Boys. It's not that they've just been focusing and looking for those boundaries and maximums. They have ensured that they keep on rotating the strike and focus on those singles and doubles. Shows it's such a true wicket. An absolute belter of a track. That's been hit up in the air, and that is a magnificent shot. It's a humongous 6. It's turned out to be a very expensive over. 14 runs. It was not all that bad delivery from Fazal Farooq. It's just that he played that really well, showing the full face of the bat, and has smashed this down the ground. Have a look at this. Excellent flow of the bat, and he's also got that terrific bat speed. And the moment he hit that, he knew that's out of the park. It's 13 gone, 1 or 2 for 5. Well, with that last maximum, Dairy Boys have also raised their 100 mark. They are now 102 in 13 overs, but the problem is that half the side is back in the dugout. So good to see Mujahid Ali is getting some support and assistance from his partner Tayyab. Flicked away. It's going to be just a single. Excellent throw, but he's already made his ground. So bringing on the medium pacer from the other end has not worked in their favour. It has backfired. 14 runs in Fazal's over. High time to bring Nirvan Shetty. You don't want to be holding him too late when they've already gotten the runs on the board. Get him now and let him get the breakthrough. He's your number one bowler and also the number one bowler in the tournament. Well, this is up in the air. Not in full control. This could be another wicket for Anik. Oh, he's put it down. That was an easy chance. He had all the time in the world to settle in, come underneath the ball. He had done all the hard work, but just could not grasp in the end, and he has put that down. That's up in the air. Is this another chance? Yes, it is. But this time he's held on it and he's taken a very good running catch. That was not an easy catch by any means. This is a huge, huge moment in the game. They've picked up the big scalp who's done a lot of damage, and now DCC Starlets, they are having a upper hand on this game. Look at that. Not in full control. Try to hit that out of the park. Excellent technique. Has taken a brilliant take. And that's the end of the battery. He's played excellent today. It's 104 for 6. I need to continue. Oh, that is very close. This is going to be... Oh, that's all happening in the middle. First the LBW and then the run out chance. A very eventful over so far we are witnessing. Anik, he's certainly turning up the heat. And so far he's been very impressive. Bowled an excellent first over and he's continuing his merry way. Just the 2 runs, dot delivery, and also the most important wicket of Mujahid Ali. It's been swiveled away towards square leg. Arham Moin is there in the deep. Good throw. It's going to be just a single. So this is where now they need to be smart. And the captain Weber Vaswani, who's a thinking captain, he needs to put his thinking cap on and to get Nirvan Shetty back on strike, back on the bowling attack. That's up in the air, but it's going to be falling short from Arham. So another successful over for DCC Starlets. It's 14 gone, 106 for 6. So no Nirvan Shetty as of now. He's been held back. That's been pumped away towards the cover region. And he's done well here. They will take an easy second run there. Fazal Farooq, who was very expensive in his first over. But the captain, Weber Baswani, is showing a lot of faith and trust in his men. So not a bad move. Fazal Farooq, mind you, is a very good bowler. A handy all-rounder. I remember he was the player of the match in one of the games. I think it was the first games against Willox Motors. A very confident looking kid. And clearly we can see he's getting that nice shape in towards the right-hander. And that is good indications and signs for DCC Starlets. Good swing bowling we are witnessing from the youngsters tonight. And they've bounced back so well. Had not had the best of starts in this tournament. But then today they seem to be a different unit. You can see the energy levels are so high. It's hit in the air. Is this another chance? Yes, it is. It's Anik. You can't really keep this man out of the game, can you? And a thumbs up coming in from Fazal Farooq. He knows the value of this wicket and they are faltering here, our Dairy boys. It's not looking good for them. Look at that. Perfect technique to take a catch, keeping his eyes on the ball. And has taken a very good catch in the end. So another one bites the dust. It's 109 for 7.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
That was a very short stay for the batter Malhi. Just played 3 deliveries and seemed to be in a hurry. There were plenty of overs to bat, but then again I think he'll be gutted with himself. He threw away his wicket, and some excellent bowling by Fazal and great captaincy by Weber, trusting his partner who's risen to the occasion. Touch shot, tucked away, and a dot delivery. This is brilliant stuff by these youngsters of DCC Starlets. They are all over Dairy boys so far. It's all because of some brilliant captaincy and also some great bowling, and also of course the fielding that has not let them down today. They've been spot on with their catching. Swing and a miss. Fazal Farooq thought he's heard something, but there wasn't much of an excitement behind the stumps by the keeper. What a comeback by Fazal. He gave 14 runs in the first over, and now look at that spell. Oh, beg your pardon, look at this over. 2 runs in the first delivery and then just a single, and also picked up a wicket. So this is tremendous medium pace bowling we're witnessing by this youngster. Just straying on that leg side, not the best of deliveries. I was just praising the young boy, but then he's bowled a poor delivery to close out the over. And welcome for Dairy boys. Look at that. 2 full onto the pads, and all he did is just flick it beautifully, and rest did the outfield. Did a very lightning quick outfield here in the ICC Cricket Academy. It's 113 for 7 after 15. It's going to be Anik to continue. Ball beautifully. Those couple of overs pulled away. Not in full control. But then he's found the gap. They are thinking to come back for a second, and they will get it comfortably in the end. Each and every run is going to be vital here for Dairy boys. They need to score somewhere around 150. Because mind you, DCC, they've got some talented batters in their lineup. They've got the likes of Punya Bhatia, Weber Vaswani, Angad Nehru, Ruth Mukherjee. Beautifully bowled. Katin Wadwa, Aditya Chauhan. Well, they all can bat. A very talented young side of DCC Starlets, and they've already impressed all of us here in this tournament. They are, I think, just one win away to be getting right back in this tournament. That's been swept away towards the mid wicket. Will only be a single. So clearly we can see, even now, after 7 wickets are down, there's still a lot of urgency. They're trying to hit each and every ball out of the park, and that is not the right approach for my liking. You need to pick the bad deliveries and respect the good ones. Yeah, just like that. That's much more like it. Good delivery. And he is getting that nice arm delivery going in his favor. It's coming in sharply in towards the right-handers. It's creating a lot of problems. Short delivery. And this has been absolutely clobbered out of the park. He's hit that towards that longer part of the ground. And he's got a pretty solid connection on this one. He was bowling so beautifully until this last ball. He's bowled it short with a lot of pace offered to the batter. And an excellent swing of the bat to be getting 6 vital runs for his side is the last delivery coming up. Once again short, and once again similar result. Another maximum. So back-to-back maxis coming in for Team Dairy Boys, and they are all of a sudden right back in this game. 2 horrible deliveries to close out the over. I've just done a replica of that previous delivery. Look at that, 2 short. And a similar result, hit that in the similar area as well. It's 129 for 7 after 16.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Well, it looks like at the moment it's going to be Moin back into the attack. Bowled a pretty decent first spell, couple of overs. Gave 21 runs, but then picked up 2 important wickets of Atif Hayat and Asim Sheikh. That was a big wicket. I was having a word with this kid before the match, and he looked very confident. He was just discussing about his bowling and way he likes to bowl. Just a false start. He'll have to go back and reload. So he was saying that there is some assistance in the surface, and I really enjoy bowling here. And he looked very confident, very positive, and he was ready to go in and bowl his first over. And boy, has he bowled well or what. 2 important wickets early on, and yet again Moin is in the limelight, this youngster. Outside edge, but there's protection. So that's good setup created by the captain Webber Waswani. He knows that Moin, he's got that ability to even swing the old ball. We are into the 17th over, and you can clearly see there is still movement in the air. And that is why he's opted to have a deep third man in place. He's got a deep cover. Long on, long off, deep mid wicket. That might just be a wide. Oh, he's gotten away with it. Yeah, Tayyip also just having a polite inquiry with the umpire, but the umpire thought otherwise. Imran Murir, the standing umpire, one of the most experienced umpires here in the UAE domestic circuit, hardly gets any decisions wrong. Nicely bowled. This is lovely medium gentle outswing bowling we're witnessing from Moin. He's keeping things very simple. He's bowling according to his field. He knows he's getting that nice shape away from the right-hander. So all he's doing is just keeping it away from the arc of Tayyip, who likes to play towards the mid-wicket. He fancies the mid-wicket area. So he's bowling very smart here. Just keeping it away and a perfect length. Slightly shorter on that occasion, so he's mixing his lengths. Excellent variation so far. He's doing a decent job. as of now, Arham Moeen just a couple of runs with a couple of dot deliveries as well. And some resilience coming in from Dairy Boys from the blade of Tayyab. It's definitely going to hold the key if they've got to score 160, 165 even from here onwards. Yeah, this time umpire says that's marginally outside that tram line and it's going to be a wide, and rightfully so. Yeah, this is one area the youngsters, they would definitely want to work on. 13 extras in a T20 format, I think it's just a little bit too much. You need to control those. If you remove those 13 runs, you can see they would be somewhere around 119. So that is one area they could work on, these youngsters. Outside edge, and very, very unlucky for Arham Moeen because the batter got a lot of bat on that. And in the end, they've also picked up 2 wickets. So clear indications by Tayyab addressing his partner Amir. Go for it. Just go for your big shots. We don't have much time left, so I need some assistance from you as well. I give you a free hand. Has been a decent over so far by Arham Moeen. Very economical so far. One last delivery and would love to finish strong. Oh, that is a horrible delivery. What just happened there? And I'm pretty much optimistic that has slipped out of his hand. Otherwise, Arham Moeen will never bowl like that. Yeah, you can see he's wiping his hands. And that is the reason he could not control that ball and it's just slipped out of his hand. You can see clearly visible the moment he left that ball. He seems to be a little uncomfortable. It's going to be a free hit for Dairy Boys and a welcome one for them. Punches it towards the cover region. A slight bit of fumble will allow them to come back for a second. So it was turning out to be a quiet over, but all of a sudden they've gotten the desired runs in this over. That's 17 gone, 141 for 7. It's going to be Angad Nehru, very economical today, but I think they've just missed a trick or two. Nirvan Shetty, why is he not bowling? Is he having a niggle? Did he get injured? I'm not too sure. We'll have to check on that. Trying to cut that. Excellent delivery. Angad Nehru, another very talented all-rounder. We'll see him soon in action with the bat in the second innings as well. A very thinking cricketer. He'll keep on mixing his lengths and his speed, his pace as well. You can see already off to a good start in this over. A couple of dot deliveries. And Tayyab Bilal trying to hit that a little too hard. Maybe now Angad can just flight this delivery and entice him to go for a big one. No, he doesn't. He just opts to continue to fire it towards the offside channel, and this is very smart now. DCC Starlets, they've realized that Tayyab, he's one of those batters. He plays across the line and fancies those long on regions, mid-wicket, square leg. So they're just firing it towards the offside channel and asking him to cut. And by no means either of the batters are comfortable when the moment Angad Nehru is bowling towards that offside channel. They're not strong cutter of the ball. They don't like to play towards the offside region. This is really good stuff. That's been hit hard. It's been hit really hard into the gap. And that's much more like it, playing according to the merit of the ball. It's pitched on the offside, so rather play towards that side. Don't try to force the issue. It's a very good shot. Look at that, comes down the track and inside out. And it was always going to go away from that fielder in the deep. So welcome 4 runs coming, inching closer to 150 is Dairy Boys. Oh, so close to that off stump. Could have easily gotten his first wicket. But then again, it has been a fabulous spell by this talented youngster Angad Nehru. He's done for the night. It's 146 for 7 after 18. It's going to be Arham Moing to be bowling his last over. That's been hit hard. That's been really pumped down the ground. Struck with some severe force by Tayyab Bilal. And with that, they've also gotten the 150 mark. They're now 152. And it was not a bad delivery from Arham Moin. It was pitched in a good length. But then, at times, we just need to appreciate and praise the batter as well. And Tayyab Bilal, he's got that ability to convert the good balls into bad ones. 35 in 19, a very, very handy knock for his side. Oh, it's going to be a wide, very close, but then again, it's turning out to be an expensive over. It's never a pleasing feeling or a sight to be knowing that you've already given 7 runs in your first delivery and you still have 5 more deliveries to bowl in the penultimate over. And that too when you know that both the batters are now in form. They've got their eye in the middle and they're striking big. So testing times for the youngster. Hit hard towards long off. They are thinking of a 2 and it's Amir who was pretty much interested. But rightfully so denied by his partner. Well, a few hours ago we were just discussing that they should be getting around 150, 155. They've already gotten that and they have another 10 more deliveries to go. So they can get another 25 or maybe even 30 runs. And that will be a massive target for DCC Starlets. They're just letting the game go away from their grasp. That's up in the air. Not in full control. This could be a wicket. And Gatin Wadwa has dropped that. He is one of the safest fielders of DCC Starlets. And that is a very rare sight to say the least. You will not see many catches being put down by this man on your screen, Gatin Wadwa. And a narrow escape for the batter in the end. And to add salt to the wounds, it's going to be Tayyab Bilal back on strike. Cut away beautifully in full control towards the point. Oh, they're going for 2. Not a very good throw. Wayward throw. And there wasn't any power as well behind that throw. So this is turning out to be a very good over yet again for Dairy Boys. Now they'll be thinking that they have gotten a good score on the board. They were stuttering at one point and they were on a verge of even getting bowled out. But I think that blow was very, very crucial. I just had a word with one of the players and I think they just said that Nirwan Shetty is injured. That's why he didn't bowl those couple of overs of his. Swing and a miss. Excellent outswing bowling. But somehow they have stolen a single. That's going to be one more extra added to the column in the form of buys. This is a good partnership. They were 109 for 7 at one stage were Dairy Boys. But then this 49 runs partnership is growing in confidence. They need one more run for a 50-run partnership. Oh, just wanted to smash this out of the park and no balance and no control. Good delivery to close out the penultimate over. It's 158 for 7. Not the best of nights for Fazal Farooq, but then he has picked up 1 wicket to his name. He'll be having a huge responsibility on his shoulders. If he can get Tayyib Bilal from here onwards, there'll be a new batter coming in, and then that 170 will be far, far away. That's been pulled away handsomely. Is this a chance? No, it isn't. It's out of the ground. So yet again, not the best of starts here from Fazal Farooq. The first delivery he's bowled, he's banged in shot, and Tayyib Bilal said, "Thank you very much. That is my go-to shot, and you're bowling into my favourite area. Don't ball me there." He's very strong towards that mid-wicket region. And that's a magnificent shot. That's outside edge, not in full control. This might just trickle away towards the boundary. It will. Oh, this is a very good start to the last over. 109 for 7. 168 for 7. That is a major difference. Shows how well these two batters have applied themselves in the middle tonight. And Fazal Farooq, nothing to take away from the youngster. He's a tremendous bowler. But this is a very critical stage of the game. The last over, usually you just get smashed for runs. Pulled away, but this time it's straight in the hands of the fielder. They are going for a second. No, decided not to, rightfully so. Tayyib Bilal is on 49 runs, 1 run shy to be reaching his half century, but I'm pretty much optimistic Tayyib will be instructing to Amir, "Don't worry about my 50, mate. Go for a maximum. Let's play for the team." Oh, just a mistime hit. And Fazal Farooq, yeah, I think rightfully complaining. He's all the right to complain. He's saying that there was no backup. That is the reason I did not throw towards the stumps. And it's very smart thinking by the youngster. So Tayyib Bilal, 1 run shy to be getting his half century, and would want to get it by hitting a glory maximum out of the park. I've now scored a pretty decent target. Outside edge, oh, very close to that glove of the keeper, and could have been a wicket, but then again, it's all happening in the middle. Even a direct hit would have been out, but this has been a magnificent knock from Tayyib Bilal. He came in, he steadied the ship, and he's put his team into a very commanding position. Hats off, Tayyib Bilal. You've played a gem of an innings when your team required you to do so. 51 in just 26 deliveries shows the class of this man, and he has stepped up at the right time at a big occasion. That's up in the air. They might just look for a 2. It's the last delivery of the over, so they will have to go for a second. Close, and they have reached on time. And Dairy boys, they'll be pretty much satisfied with this score which they have put on. 174 is what they've gotten. They've played out their allotted 20 overs, and I think now DCC Starlets, their work will be cut out. It's not an easy target to chase. A lot will be dependent on the top 5 batters of DCC Starlets. But then again, talking about Dairy boys, they'll be mighty pleased with this comeback. After being 109 for 7, they've scored 174 for 7. Well, that's the scorecard in front of you. Mujahid Ali, the lone warrior at one stage, and then you can see it was more like a phone number 03326. Tayyib Bilal then came in and played a very good knock, just rescuing his team out of danger. Also, Amir Raja playing the second fiddle, played a very good knock, and they've managed to score 174 in the end in their allotted 20 overs. Talking about the bowling card, a lot of options being used by the captain today. Weber Waswani. Arham Moin had a very decent night, couple of wickets to his name. 11 economy was his rate. Angad Nehru not picking a wicket, but then again was very economical. Gatin Wadwa yet again impressing all of us. 4 overs, 25 runs, 2 wickets to his name. Nidwan Shetty unfortunately was injured, so could not bowl out his couple of more overs. Anik Mohammed bowling 3 overs, and look at that, 2 important wickets picking up. Bowling those nice arm deliveries. Fazil Farooq, touch expensive, but also went on to pick up a wicket. A total of 16 extras. That is one area of concern which the youngsters would want to work on in the near future. Right then, that was a very bad start to say the least. Look at that. They were absolutely spot on in the start. DCC Starlets, they were all over Dairy Boys and they took some great catches. But then this happened. A very good catch by the keeper himself. Running catch. But then they came on hitting those big sixes. Rizwan Rahman, that was a big wicket. Couldn't really get going. And in a cluster, in a flurry, they kept on losing wickets. But then some resurrection coming in the middle order batters. Getting some runs. But at the same time, they kept on losing wickets. This was a very good catch. Fazil Farooq, the moment he came in, went for plenty of runs and he was just clueless where to go about. And then look at this. Excellent catch yet again. The fielding has been spot on and they have been excellent in the fielding department. Hardly have they dropped any catches. But then in the end, some great batting coming in from the lower order batter. And Tayyib Bilal turning on the heat, hitting those lusty maximums. Right then, we will just dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will be all set for the run chase. Stay tuned.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Good evening and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Match number 22 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 Districts, DCC Starlets versus Dairy Boys. Dairy Boys won the toss and elected to bat first. 175 is the target for DCC Starlets. Lovely evening here. Nice breeze blowing across the ground. Fast outfield and a very good wicket as well. With a little bit of grass on it, there's something for everyone. If you put the ball in the right areas, you get a little bit of swing and bounce early on with the fast bowlers. They'll need early wickets here. Defending 175 on this venue, you need wickets up front. We all set. The run chase of DCC Starlets about to get underway here. Aditya on strike. Shakir Aziz Afridi down the leg side, round the wicket. He's a genuine wicket taker and can strike early with the new ball. Gets that prodigious in swing round the wicket as well. We've got Asim Sheikh up to the stumps as well, looking to keep the batter in his crease. Oh, inside edge there, looking to give himself room. That's a tough shot to execute when you're looking to play through the offside with someone who's bringing the ball back into you. Worked away on the onside. Straight to square leg. Can't afford to take his arm on. He's a brilliant fuseman. Mali is very, very strong and athletic. Pune has shown good signs of form in this tournament so far for DCC Starlets. I think top 4, someone needs to put their hand up here. Worked away fine. Just a single. They're looking sharp in the field, and that is what is required here. Pitched up delivery and beautifully done over the top, just enough. And great effort at mid-on as well, but that has gone for a boundary. That's positive intent from Aditya Singh Chauhan. Toe end of the bat. Seems as if he really struck it right out of the center. It's just at bottom of the bat, and desperate effort in the field. Gives himself room and doesn't find the gap on the offside. Dot ball here. He's prepared to take few risks. Aditya is showing his stumps to Shakir, who's angling it back into the stumps. So he's clearing his feet and he's looking to back himself to hit the ball. That's not a bad ploy. Oh, this is special. What a shot here from Aditya. It's the flick of the wrist. This time, Shakir just trying to follow him. That's a big one. Easily cleared the fence. Beautiful shot. Tremendous timing and balance. Great strike. 13 without loss after 1. Good start here from Amir. Punched away off the back foot. Bowling a decent length here. That's the line to bowl as well around off stump. If they get out to a good start and wickets in hand, they can chase these runs down. That will really boost their confidence. Still it's long way off. They're going to have to play well. Short ball, square leg, doesn't carry. That was a quick delivery there. High on the blade from Aditya. So far, it's a very good start from DCC Starlets. 15 for none. Oh, finds a gap. Not quite. Unna looking to play through the offside. Short ball, and this time it disappeared. What a strike! That's it. Out of here. This is not great bowling here from Amir. Really banging it in short down the leg side, and pace and the bounce does the rest. That's a tremendous blow for 6. Aditya has started off brilliantly here. It's an expensive start here from Amir. 22 for none. What a good strike it was. Nicely played. He's playing really well here. 18 of 8. He's looked solid. Oh, sweetly struck, just short of that fielder. That was travelling as well. Mully there at square cover. They're off to a bit of flyer. 22 without loss after 2. Shocker continuing. Change of angle. That one is going down the leg side. That's a good angle to bowl. It's over the wicket. He can push the batters across the crease, and then that straighter delivery becomes very lethal. Very difficult to handle as well for the right-handers. It's a good move here. Tactical move here. Definite swing there in the air. Just going down the leg side though. Firmly struck. Good effort. It's Razak there. Was wide enough to cover a bit of area towards his left as well. Oh, straying onto the pads. He's got the fine leg back. Got the protection there. But Aditya is playing so brilliantly here. DCC Starlets looking in control here in the first half of the power play. 2.3 overs, 26 for none. It's an excellent start. They must build on it. Straight to mid-wicket, no run. Good delivery there from Shakar. Bowling the right length as well. Oh, that is wrapped on the pads, but a bit too high. In the air, simple catch. Mali takes the catch. That was not required from Punya. Was looking to break free. Certainly the change of angle worked for Shakar. Just tucked him up for a room, and off the front foot he was looking to play that big shot.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़ा।
"26 for 1, getting that breakthrough. There you boys. Vaibhav Bhutswani is the new batsman on the non-strikers end. The arm is knocked over. Aditya with a fuller length there. Pretty ordinary shot across the line. He was playing so well. This time he gets the length full. And he plays across the line. Has paid the price. It was looking so good. Now look at that, no footwork. Just gone right across the line, no feet whatsoever. 26 for 2. The batsman is Ruth Mukherjee. Got his work cut out here. What was looking a really promising start. 2 wickets, 2 deliveries. Has really put DCC Starlets back on the back foot. Another foolish delivery there. That's good stuff here from Amar. He's made that mistake in the first over, being short, but he's made that adjustment now. He's going full and he's attacking the stumps with a little bit of outswing. Nicely played towards the covers. Up in the air and past that fielder towards third man. Ruth gets off the mark. It's all happening here. Lost 2 quick wickets. All of a sudden 2 new batters in the middle. They've got to adapt to the conditions here and look to build a partnership for DCC. Big shout here. And he's given him. That's the end of Weber Veswani as well. He was wondering that did that pitch outside leg stump. Ran Munir gives it. First ball duck here for Weber Veswani. This is going to be a very interesting replay. Yeah, it pitched on. That pitched on. And it would clip the leg stump. That's the end of Weber Veswani. They're in deep trouble now. 27 for 3. $27 for 3 after 3.5 overs. They were 26 for none. 3 wickets just for a run in. It just swayed things completely around. Down the leg side of wide. It's got to start offside off stump. Oh, almost hit those stumps there. Angad Nair was late on it. Missed it. Attacking length here from Amir. 4 overs gone, 28 for 3. Good delivery. Attacking the stumps here. Shakir Aziz Afridi. It's been a wonderful turnaround for Dairy Boys. After the first couple of overs, they have struck back hard and they picked up 3 wickets. Good delivery around that off stump area. Third man is fine enough. Had to cover quite a bit of ground to get towards his left. Couple of runs there from Angad Nehru. He's been in good batting form as well. Certainly can bat. Those 3 quick wickets have really put them right on the back foot. Push towards Gully, no run there. Swing across the line, that's not easy to do when someone is taking the ball away from you. Quality bowling here from Shakir Aziz Afridi. Superb stuff. They just need to see this period of play through. Excellent pressure here from Shakir Aziz. And Dairy Boys, they're really putting the ball in the right areas and making it difficult. What a comeback. 2 overs, 26 for none. Now 4.5 overs. Just 31 for 3. Again, a little bit of swing, but just started off a little wide on that occasion. Shakir Aziz got to make the left-hander play here. He's in business. He's got a slip in. He's got 2 fielders on the offside gully and point square of the wicket deeper. Any outside edge can fly to those fielders on the offside. Pretty ordinary shot to say the least. 5 overs gone, 32 for 3. Pushed away on the onside chance for that direct hit was required. Amir is bowling a wonderful length. After his first over, he's made that adjustment and it's worked so well for him. Definitely a chance. Direct hit would have made things pretty difficult there for Angad Nehru. Round the wicket, worked away. with that bottom hand, pass square leg. And it's going to run down to the ropes for 4. First boundary here for Angad Nehru. He's getting nice movement into the right-hander. I wonder why he's gone around the wicket. Makes it easy for the left-hander. Bowling over the wicket, you create that angle away from the left-hander and then shape the ball back in. Bit like the way he got rid of Weber. Now he's got himself back over the wicket. That's an excellent move. These small changes in tactics, that really makes a huge difference. Straight to mid wicket. Quickly off the blocks as well, these two. .38 for 3. Desperately need of a big partnership to get back into this contest. Oh, that's the length. That's again taking a chance here, getting away with it. Ruth Mukherjee and Angad Nehru, they are prepared to take few risks in the running between the wickets. So far it's worked for them. They got to be careful. One good piece of fielding could get rid of either of these two. That is a wonderful shot. Excellent straight hit here from Angad Nehru. Pitched up. And he was prepared to take him down the ground. That's an excellent shot from this youngster. Beautifully played. Superb strike. Stand and deliver. And hitting through the line. Good signs here from Angad Nehru. Top edge, fine leg, and drops it. It was so much time to get under it. He waited and waited, shelled it, then got himself into a good position. Was in the air for a very, very long time. Fine leg fielder. He had a lot of time to come in, couple of steps. Definite opportunity. Gone bagging. 44 for 3 after 6. Atif comes into the attack. Atif Ayad. Good off spinner. Flights the ball. Always looks to pick up wickets. The stage of the game, DCC Starlets. They need a big partnership, solid partnership to get this run chase back on track. Run rate is still manageable. Looking to work the ball fine. There was a little bit of spin there from Atif. Leg buys. Ruth Mukherjee. Just looking a little unsettled at the moment. Nice batting. They're looking to come back for the third now. Settle for a couple here. Waiting for the ball. Slow through the air so you can afford to play him off the back foot as well. Tosses it up, clears his front leg and hits him through mid-wicket. Come back for another couple. That's good batting, good period of play here as the runs begin to come. 50 up here for DCC Starlets. 50 for 3, 6.4 overs. Knifed away, no run. Sent back by Ruth. Rightly so as well. Tossed up and he's gone across the line. Maybe there was a little bit of bat involved. That one definitely turned and bounced from Atif Fayad. 50 for 3 after 7. $50 for 3 after 7 overs. Dairy Boys nicely controlling this game at the moment. Picked up 3 wickets and slowing down the run rate. Saber comes into the attack and left arm spinner. Very much experience. Been around for a long time. This is going to be a very interesting battle. Good matchup. Left arm spinner against Angad Nehru. He'll look to play those big shots. He goes for it. That is a clean hit. He's been in very, very good form. Angad Nehru. And straight away putting the pressure on Saber. Superb strike. Lovely free flow bat swing. Gone straight all the way for 6. They're looking to get the ball back. Found it. Saber has got his work cut out here. He can't afford to give that much here to this man. Fires one down the leg side. It's going to be leg buys. Picks up a single. Well, this is going to be overthrows now. That's very sloppy. There was no need for that throw. An awkward throw, and Saber wasn't able to collect it. Easy run given away here, and that keeps Angad Nehru on strike against the left-hander. Maybe more to come. Nicely played. Naidu on the onside. Looking to come back for the second. Oh, this is going to be suicidal. Angad Nehru called him through and then sent him back. By that time, Ruth Mukherjee was more than halfway down. This is going to be curtains here. He's wondering, the youngster, what happened there. Look at that. Pushed away on the onside. Angad Nehru, he was convinced to come back for the second. There you go. It was all too late for Ruth Mukherjee. What a strike here for Dairy Boys. What a bonus. 4 down for 59. New batsman is Moin. What a big loss. Angad Nehru got run out. 59 for 4. He was looking so good at that stage. Arm ball, looking to play off the back foot. Was close enough. He didn't have much idea about that skidness of the wicket. Beat him for a little bit of pace as well. Inside edge saved him. Saber is zoning in on those stumps to the right-handers. Looking to play that sweep shot, Ruth. Picks up a single, keeps the strike. 8 gone, 61 for 4. Oh, he's got him through. He's gone. First delivery. Playing across the line. And he's enjoyed that as well. He's absolutely over the moon with that dismissal. First delivery of a spell and he's gone right through. Look at that replay. Nice movement. Coming back into the right-hander and inside edge onto the stumps. 65. 62. I beg your pardon for 5 now. Ali started off brilliantly here. He's getting that little bit of movement back into the right-handers. Pretty ordinary shot from Ruth Mukherjee, though. Play expansively. Big inside edge onto the stumps. Fazil is the new batsman. DCC Starlets completely up against it now. Down the leg side. Chase on here from Saber. Oh, just managed to keep it inside the ropes. Problem with DCC Starlets batting. They're getting starts, but they're not going on to make that big score. Someone in the top 4. You need a 50 or a 60. Tough work there for Asim Sheikh, who does well to stop that one. Ali just maybe striving for that extra bit of pace. Losing his direction there. Another wide. Nicely played. This time through the offside. They will come back for a couple here. They got to dig in deep here and fight hard. Drag this run chase as much as possible. 105 further required of 11.3 overs. It's going to be hard work. They've already lost 5 wickets. Excellent delivery. Nicely played. They must try and look to rotate strike as much as possible at this stage of the game. They were going along brilliantly in the first 2 overs, 26 for none, and then it's been a massive collapse. Just throwing onto the pads. Nicely done. Just enough legs on it to go into the ropes for 4. Loose delivery from Ali. And picked away nicely by Moin. 9 overs gone. It's 75 for 5. Nicely played on the onside. There's no shot mid-wicket. Good backing up there from Rizwanur Rahman. Very enthusiastic fielding in the covers. Tossed up delivery from Atif Hayat. Getting a little bit of spin and bounce. Another single on the onside. Straying down the leg side. Things are just meandering along here. DCC Starlets, these two, just trying to hang in here. Work the ball into the gaps. Short ball. Again punched away on the offside. Singles won't really hurt Dairy Boys at the moment. They are in firm control of the situation. They would just don't want to leak boundaries at this stage. Extra bit of air there. 5 of 5. That's not bad result for DCC at the moment. This one has been hit beautifully through the offside. 5 singles of the first 5 deliveries, then a boundary. That's perfect result for DCC Starlets. 84 for 5 after 10 overs. That was a bit of a loosener and put away in style.
Well, we are halfway through the second innings. 10 overs done and dusted. 84 is what they've got, and the runs is not a problem. They are getting the runs thick and fast, but the concern is that they've lost half the side back to the dugout. So now, pretty much, yeah, that's a very good delivery. Fazal Farooq and Moin, well, All they'll have to do is just stitch up a partnership. That is what's required. If they've got any chance to be winning from here onwards, 91 in the last 10 overs. That's been hit towards the cover region, will be only a single. Yeah, they'll have to bat with the plan now, both the batters in the middle. They'll have to just keep on picking the singles and the doubles, keep rotating strike and frustrate the bowlers at least till the 16th and 17th over, and then see where they stand and take the game from there. It's been placed beautifully towards the fine leg, will be only a single. I think this has been a very good performance and a great fight back by Team Dairy Boys. They were struggling at one stage in the first innings, but then there was a good little partnership formed between two very talented batters, Tayyab Bilal and Amir Raja. Went on to score 174 in the last 20 overs, and so far they're finding themselves in a very commanding position. Beautifully played, just tucking it towards the mid-on region. I'm pretty much optimistic. Even the message now from the camp would be to just stay in the middle, because if you lose another wicket from here onwards, it's going to be curtains for DCC Starlets. Haven't had the best of starts in this tournament. They've lost 5 games on the trot, so it's a much needed win for them to stay alive in the competition. Well, that was not hit with control, but will only be a single to close out the 11th over. It's 88 for 5.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़ा।
Well, it was a pretty decent start, to say the least. Aditya Chauhan yet again amongst the run scorers, but then was bowled with that beautiful delivery by Amir Raja. And then that huge scalp of Angad Nehru, who's been amongst the run scorers, who's been steadying the ship for his team in every game whatsoever. Oh, he's knocked him over. Excellent delivery from Atif Hayat, keeping things relatively very simple in the middle, just targeting and keeping his line onto the stumps, and he's gotten his first wicket in his 3rd over. This is not looking good for DCC Starlets. They've lost their 6th wicket now. We're just in the 12th over, and some disciplined bowling has definitely gotten Team Dairy Boys their rewards tonight. It's 88 for 6. Yeah, let's have a look at the replay. Tossed up and just enticing the batter, and you can see that sharp turn from Atif Hayat, just disturbing that leg stick. It's 88 for 6. Well, Moin Hossaini was batting so beautifully in the middle, but then got deceived by that nice flighted loopy ball by Atif Hayat, and in comes another exciting talent. It's going to be Aneek Mohammed. Had a pretty decent outing first with the ball, was getting that nice arm delivery going in his favour, but now he's got a very big responsibility on his shoulders. Oh, I think that's just brushed the ground, the bat, just ricocheting off the ground, and good call by the umpire. Atif Hayat thought he's got another one. Imran Moni, one of the experienced umpires here at the US domestic circuit. Tossed up delivery once again. This is some brilliant bowling we're witnessing so far from Atif Hayat. He's not trying to do anything extraordinary. He's enjoying his outing. You can see his smile on his face. And why not when you are in such a commanding position? Hint of turn as well. Cut away in full control. Anik Mohammed will open his account with a couple of runs into his tally. Oh, they might just go for an overthrow, and rightfully so, just denied by his partner Fazal Farooq on the other end. Well, still a couple of batters to come. Nirvan Shetty can bat. Gatin Wadhwa is a very handy batter. Quite surprising to see him come so late down the order. And Nirvan Shetty was injured, mind you. Oh, this is going to be close. Is he stumped? He is. Look at that, Anik. He is distraught and devastated with himself. I was a nothing shot in the end, and yet again Atif Hayat creating magic in the centre. Excellent delivery. Look at that, flighted loop and off balance. Anik, not too sure where he was going. Lost his balance in the end and also lost his wicket in the process. It's 90 for 7. Well, in walks another very exciting batter, Gatin Wadhwa. Handy all-rounder, and let me tell you, he's an excellent prospect for the future of UAE domestic cricket. I've seen a lot of this boy and shows a lot of promise. Has come out to bat at a very tough situation. Oh, close. Beautiful bowling by Atif Hayat. And a very successful over, getting a couple of wickets into his name. It's 12 gone, 90 for 7. Saber ready to continue his third over. 14 runs so far, and he's wicketless, and he would want to pick up a wicket into his name as well. Not much batting to come after this. I'm not too sure if Nirvan Shetty will come out to bat, because he got injured in the first innings, and that is why he couldn't even bowl out his 4 overs. Number 1 bowler in this tournament so far, Nirvan Shetty. A tremendous talent and a very confident little boy. Saber to continue his third over. Beautifully bowled, just keeping things relatively simple in the middle. Saber trying to fire onto the stumps, and he's enticing the batter to play across the line. Fazal Farooq, he's having and keeping a very good balance. He's very busy at the crease. Getting a little late on that occasion. Yeah, the match has pretty much slipped out of the hands of DCC Starlets, and they are staring another defeat. That will make 6 defeats in a row. Well, that's completely okay. They're a young side, they're learning, and they'll be taking a lot of experience from this tournament. They've shown a lot of promise, have DCC Starlets. They've got some exciting talents in their lineup. Aditya, Vaibhav, Ruth, Angad Nehru, Moin, Gatin Wadhwa, Arham Moin. All of them are simply exceptional talents. Beautifully tossed up delivery and watchfully played by Gatin Wadhwa. Excellent technique, getting his front foot forward and showing the full face of the bat. Good to see, using his feet, Gatin Wadhwa. Usually he's very busy at the crease, the youngster. That's played uppish towards long off, and he's found the gap to perfection. That is an excellent stroke by Gatin Wadhwa. And I'm not too sure why is he being sent so late down the order. He's a proper genuine batter, and you can see a glimpse of it from this last shot he's played. It was touch shot, but Gatin Wadhwa got himself into a very good position and has smashed it towards the boundary. Tossed up yet again. Will take just a single and retain strike in the next over. It's 13 gone, 96 for 7. This is going to be a very interesting battle. Atif Hayat to Gatin Wadhwa. Trying to smash this Gatin, not in full control. I think credit needs to be given to Atif Hayat. He's bowled very well tonight. That's been given as a no ball. And I think it's because of they had just 3 fielders in the circle. That's not good. That's a very rare sight. We don't usually see that happen. And the confirmation coming in from the umpire, Imran Murray, it's going to be a free hit. So Fazal Farooq can enjoy this delivery and try to smash this out of the park. That just spun viciously. Well, this is something which the bowlers will keep a close eye on, as there's another match going to be played here. Ali Farma is going to take on Karwan CC, and mind you, both the sides, they've got excellent spinners and they're going to play on the same wicket. They're already in the ground, and I'm sure they must be watching this match and watching this wicket carefully, that it's playing a few tricks. The moment you flight the ball, give some air, that is where you get assistance and purchase from this surface. Hit down the ground, trying to stop that with his boot. So it's turning out to be an excellent spell by Atif Hayat. Picked up 2 wickets and has hardly given away any runs tonight. And with that single, it's 100 up for DCC Starlets, and they would now be thinking, why did we lose so many wickets? If they were 100 for 3 or even 4, they might just had the slightest of chances, because in a T20 game, 10-11 per over is pretty much achievable. Driven. And straight away there's a call of 2. They might just think of a 2, but denied rightfully so by his partner. He's definitely using this wicket to his full potential, Atif Hayat. Beautifully bowled and equally well played by Gatin Wadhwa. Once again, taking a big stride forward and playing that forward defense. That's been smashed and smashed really hard, but couldn't really find the gap. So that is going to be end of a very good spell by Atif Hayat. 22 runs in a span of 4 overs and picked up 2 quality wickets. 14 gone, 102 for 7. It seems like it's going to be more spin, and Razak Qadir Khail has been introduced into the 15th over, and he can just enjoy his outing. What a time to become to bowl when you know that the opponents are 7 down. So you can bowl with a big heart, just keep it simple. You're Bowling literally to the tail now. That's played uppishly. Is this a chance? Lucky for Gatton. Otherwise, that could have easily gone into the hands of the fielder. Not in full control. But what I would like to see now, at least these two batters in the middle, they should at least try to chase this down. Don't give it up. Give it a fight. Tucked away. It's going to be just a single. Oh, they're looking for two. Excellent bit of running. This is brilliant coordination between these two youngsters in the middle. Thinking of a third. That would have been rather over-ambitious. So by the looks of it, they're just taking the singles and doubles, and that's not going to harm Team Dairy Boys. A much needed win for them. They lost their previous encounter against Spades State by a huge margin. But today they would want to get back to their winning ways. Yeah, no power yet again in that shot. It's going to be just a single. So I would love to see at least Gatton Wadhwa now getting into the act, try to hit those big maximums, which, mind you, he's pretty much capable of. He can shift gears when required to do so. That's hit aerial yet again, but he's found the fielder, and that's a brilliant take in the deep. Yeah, something had to give. I mean, there was no point staying in the middle and keep rotating strike. That's good. At least you're trying to play for your team. But in the end, just could not get the elevation or the distance. Oh, I'm not too sure with that technique. That just got stuck in his hands. And that's the 8th wicket now fallen for DCC Starlets. They are 106 for 8. Well, this has been a phenomenal start by Razak. He's just into his first over and he's picked up a wicket. Brilliant stuff. Oh, that is an unplayable delivery. And mind you, this would have been a very tough delivery to face for any batter in the world. Beautiful ball. That arm delivery which came in so late towards the batter. And I don't blame Arham on that. Look at that. Beautifully bowled. And Razaki is on the verge of picking up a hat-trick for his team. And that's the 9th wicket now gone. Oh, in fact, I think this is done and dusted. Yeah, and that is because Nirvan Shetty is injured. So this means that Team Dairy Boys have won this game comprehensively. And by a huge margin, by 68 runs. And all credit needs to be given to the captain, Atif Hayat. He's taken some excellent calls. He himself had a great outing with the ball. And they have won their 4th game. And this win will certainly give them a lot of confidence in this game. There you can see handshakes all round. A happy camp is Dairy Boys, and that's the batting card for you. DCC Starlets. Aditya Chauhan showed a lot of promise initially when he came out to bat, 21 and 12 deliveries, but then he was bowled by that beautiful delivery by Amir. But then the middle order, that is now the concern for DCC Starlets. This is where they're stuttering in every game. Nobody's really applied themselves in the middle apart from Angad Nehru, who would consider himself so unlucky was run out, or I would say ran himself out when he was batting on 24. Moin and Fazal also played a good knock. Fazal Farooq played a good knock of 15. Well, that's how the bowling card has panned out, and a total of 7 bowlers have been used by Rary Boys. Shakir picking up a wicket. Look at that, brilliant figures. Amir Raja picking up a couple of wickets. Atif Hayat, well, I think he was the pick of the bowlers today. 2 wickets, 22 runs in a span of 4 overs. Ali Mehtab picking a 1 wicket, but was expensive. Razak in that final over picked up 2 wickets and gave 4 runs. Right then, that's the highlights package for you in the second innings, and it was Dairy Boys all over. That first catch coming in, and look at that delivery, out swinging, and an absolute rip squatter of a ball, and then he was plumb LBW wherever Vaswani, and then this happened. Well, this was a huge moment in the game, and a bit of a mix-up, a stutter, and look at that run out, beautifully bowled yet again. The ball just spun really sharp. The ball was swinging sharply inwards towards the batters, and you can see they had no clue how to go about and how to tackle the medium pacers or the spinners of Dairy Boys. And now, look at that. That was a rip squatter of a delivery from Razak to end the proceedings. And with that, Dairy Boys have won this game comprehensively and have registered yet another win into their name. Right then, we will dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will have Asghar Khan in the middle for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
Hello and very warm welcome to the post-match presentation of the match number 22 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 districts, which was played between DCC Starlets and Dray Boys. Before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsors 7 districts, sports sponsor Millionaire Salon, associate sponsor ABX Rent a Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethic and Cricfit, broadcast and even partner Sport Ethic. In the match number 22 of the tournament, Dairy Boys won the toss and elected to bat first, and they posted a very competitive total 174 for 7 in 20 overs, and DCC Starlets, they fell short. They could only manage 106. Dairy Boys winning by 68 runs. Alongside me is the match official, Mr. Abdul Wasi, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award, which will go to Mujahid Ali for his brutal knock of 70 of just 40 deliveries. Could you please come up and collect your trophy? Brilliant performance from Mujahid Ali, which really helped them win this game by 68 runs. बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. बहुत ही अच्छा बॉल बल्ले पे आ रहा था और आपने एक एंड से स्कोर लेके चले, हालांकि दूसरी तरफ से स्ट्रगल हो रही थी. क्या माइंड सेट था आपका?
माइंड सेट बिस्मिल्लाह रहमान रहीम. सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र है कि बहुत टाइम के बाद ये कम बैक हुआ है. बाल थोड़ा नीचे भी रह रहा था, थोड़ा ऊपर भी आ रहा था, स्ट्रगल कर रहा था. फिर इंशाल्लाह फिर नेक्स्ट पे जब आता गया तो फिर मैं जो है वो मिडिल करता गया और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह फिर स्ट्रेट करता रहा और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह के रिजल्ट देख लिया.
नई टीम है लेकिन अभी कॉम्बिनेशन काफ़ी अच्छा बनता जा रहा है आपका.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह सब लड़के बहुत अच्छे खेले हैं. स्पेशली आमर भी बॉलिंग में अच्छा उन्होंने कम बैक किया है. बैटिंग में अपना वो तैयब भाई उन्होंने बहुत अच्छा खेले हैं. बाकी इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट गेम में अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे इंशाल्लाह.
Enjoy the victory.
Thank you so much.
That was Mujahid Ali with the man of the match performance. That's it for now. We will be back with more action pretty shortly. Mic check, mic check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and very warm welcome from the ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 District. Match number 23 coming up between Karwan Cricket Club and Ali Farma. I've got the two captains, Hamad Ahmed Khan and Babar Iqbal, alongside me. And the match referee is Mr. Mahesh, the home team captain. Hamad, please give it a spin. Tails is the call.
Tails it is.
It is tails.
We'll call it as a right toss.
Babar won the
हेलो हेलो हेलो
ठीक है A very good evening to all our viewers and welcome back again to this beautiful ground here in the ICC Cricket Academy, where we bring you match number 23 of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 districts. It is Alif Farma taking on Karwan CC. We are expecting to have an absolute blockbuster of a contest. Well, we don't have much time in our hands though. Let's head down in the middle where we have Asghar Khan with the 2 captains and the match referee for the all-important toss.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and very warm welcome from the ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 District. Match number 23 coming up between Karwan Cricket Club and Alif Farma. I've got the 2 captains, Hamad Ahmed Khan and Babar Iqbal, alongside me. And the match referee is Mr. Mahesh, the home team captain. Hamad, please give it a spin. Tails is the call?
Tails it is.
It is tails. Babar won the toss. What's the plan?
We would like to bowl first because of the condition and we'll play hard.
A terrific performance in the last game. Slowly, after a layoff, team is gelling together. A lot of potential there. So you look to repeat the same here.
Like most of the guys were not playing and most of the guys were playing as D50, D20 was going on. So yes, we had some combination issue, but finally I hope we'll certainly show some class today.
And changes for this game?
Furqan is in and Etisham is out.
Go well, Babar. Give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
Madham Khan lost the toss. Batting first. Your thoughts?
Looking at the first game, put a good score on the board. Yes, we'll look to defend. We don't have any other option.
How important is Wasim Akram and Zuhair Iqbal and likes of Abu Bakr really firing? You got the pace and you got the quality. When they bowl well, Alif Farma more often than not come on top.
That's true. We've been playing with the same guys. Though Wasim is still not fit, few more guys are not available. The similar thing I think Karwan have said. So yeah, we are having few new guys. So we'll look for the new combinations. We'll try to cover up.
Go well. All the best. That's the news from the centre. The Karwan Cricket Club, they won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan. That's the news from the centre. Karwan CC, they won the toss and have elected to bowl first. That has been the trend we have been witnessing lately. Teams winning the toss and bowling first in the second game of the day. And so far, most of the teams, they found success in this tournament. We are ready to go. We're expecting to have an absolute blockbuster of a contest. 2 top guns fighting against each other, and mind you, they have won their previous encounters as well. It's going to be ball number 1. Cut away really nicely with some severe power. Has a confidence looking shot by Shakur, one of the top batters of Alif Farma, and they will heavily rely on him if you've got any chance to be scoring something around 191, 200 even. Well, this man will have to bat out at least the whole power play, and we know what havoc and destruction this man can cause. Slip in place early on for him, and that is all because Zahid Ali has got that tendency to take the ball away from the right-handers with the new ball. Oh, straight away with that ram shot, Shakur. What a way to get off the mark. And that shows that he's come in with a lot of confidence in the middle. You don't really see batters playing a scoop shot or a ram shot straight away on the very second delivery. And that too against Zahid Ali, one of the most experienced campaigners here in the UAE. And he will not like that. So it's a pretty decent start so far. Alif Farma, a very strong side, and they are facing against the mighty Karwan CC. They've got an excellent pace attack. Swing and a miss, just playing it away from his body. You can see that front foot getting stuck on the crease, not getting out, not coming onto the pitch of the ball. And that's the reason he was completely deceived on that occasion. Yeah, that has been the problem lately for Shakur Khan. At times he just relies more onto his hand-eye coordination. He's a God-gifted player, but then again, against a quality bowling attack, you need to be busy at the crease. You can't really just rely always on your instincts. He's got a deep third man and a deep square leg in place. Oh, just kept a little touch too low on that occasion, Zahid Ali. after he was ramped towards that fine leg region, has come back really strong. Well, a couple of lovely deliveries. Well, talking about Karwan CC, what a phenomenal run they had in the previous encounter, where they won that game by 8 wickets, and they chased the 137 in just 8.4 overs. And it was all the top 4 batters who were amongst the run scorers. Zuhaib, Hamid, Aftab, Awais Ali. A very, very dangerous looking side is Karwan CC. Flicked away beautifully. In full control on that occasion, Abdul Shakur. He's placed it into gap. A very long chase for the fielder, and he will come back for an easy couple of runs. So a man coming in with a lot of confidence. You can see his body language. Abdul Shakur, a well-known name and figure here in the UAE domestic circuit. He's been around for at least 2 decades. That I can easily promise you. Seen a lot of Abdul Shakur here in the UAE. Has been a good comeback so far from Zahid Ali. Oh, that's a poor delivery, and look at that. That's gone for 5 wides. Not good stuff. That's not going to help the cause for Team Karwan CC. Yeah, he has that tendency, Zahid Ali, to bring the ball in as well with the new ball. But on that occasion, I think he just started off from the off stump and the middle stump. That's why the ball kept on going away from the batter. And it's 11 on the board now. So pretty decent start so far by Alif Pharma. Just one risk taken, I would say, by Abdul Shakur on that second delivery. Well, he got a boundary of that ram shot. Otherwise, has been spot on. Played uppishly, but it's in the gap. It's been punched away. And it will be only a couple of runs. So good over for Alif Pharma. They're on the move after 1 over. It's 13 for no loss. Talking about Abdul Shakur, he's just continuing from where he left off in that previous game. Scored 50 runs in 27 deliveries with 9 boundaries and a maximum to his name. So he's found his form so early in this tournament, and even in this game so far, he's looking quite confident in the middle. It's going to be Abdul Ghaffar, the left-arm speedster, sharing the new ball alongside Zahid. I think it was just beaten by pace. Uzairman, oh, should have just taken a shy at the stumps. There was backup. You need to take your chances. Well, Abdul Ghaffar is one of those bowlers who usually comes in balls with the old ball. But then again, he's a very experienced campaigner. And I've seen him also bowl with the new ball as well. And he gets that nice in-swinger. Very precise with his line and lengths. Doesn't try anything extraordinary. He uses the new ball very well. Let's see if he can extract some early movement going in his favour. Oh, that was a very much wayward delivery and excellent take behind the stumps. I was always going to go away from the keeper. Not the best of starts. One leg bye offered in the first delivery, and then now bowling a huge wide. So just needs to control his swing slightly. Try to come from the 5th or the 4th stump. And then the ball will be ending somewhere around middle and leg. And he needs to pitch the ball up. So far, it has been a little touch short. Once again, a ramp shot. This could be out. Oh, Abdul Shakur, what have you done? You've thrown away your wicket. Why try these shots? You are just into the second over, and that's just overconfidence for you. A huge wicket falling in the context of play. He was looking so confident. I was just praising this man. But then again, I think he will be just distort and gutted with himself. That's the first wicket gone down. It's 15 for 1. Let's have a look once again. Excellent delivery. I think he saw Shakur just trying to shuffle across the stumps, and that is where he varied his pace. Very smart bowling. It's 15 for 1. Well, the new batter walks in is Samal Udavatta. Another very technically sound batter, and he's come into a position where they've lost a big wicket. Abdul Shakur, we know what damage he could have done. Babar Iqbal on the right, he knows the value of his wicket. Getting a left arm bowler straight away. And this is a big blow straight away in the second over, losing Abdul Shakur. So after a wayward couple of deliveries, Abdul Ghaffar has found his line in this over. Beautiful delivery. Excellent medium pace bowling. Shy the stumps. Careful, Uzerman. You've just lost one wicket. It's such a balanced side if you talk about Karwan CC. They've got some quality batters, got some excellent bowlers in their lineup. And mind you, talking about the speedsters, Zahid Ali, Syed Nazir, Siam, Shahan Akram, well, they're all very quick. Falak, they almost clock 135, 138. They are extremely quick, these fast bowlers. And we've seen what they've done in that previous game. They bundled out ABX Rent-A-Car for 137. Oh, that is a peach of a delivery. That is cut him into half. And how did that miss that outside edge? Our dream delivery for any left-arm fast bowler in the world. Here you can see a wry smile on his face, and why not? He is enjoying his outing in the middle. And so far, they are right on the top. It was an expensive first over. Even this over was a little wayward to start off with, but then he picked up a wicket and following up with two couple of excellent deliveries. Asking a lot of questions straight away. Here's Abdul Ghaffar. Up in the air. Oh, this could have been another opportunity. Run out chance. Oh, he would have gone. He was a goner. It's all happening. This is turning out to be a very eventful over. Samal Udavatta is smiling. The umpire was smiling. Babar Iqbal, you can see his hands are on his head. It's all happening in the middle. Terrific stuff. It's a clash between two very, very dangerous sides here in the UAE domestic circuit. Karwan CC against Alif Pharma. And so far, we are witnessing a show. It's just the 2 runs so far and 1 wicket to his name. Zerman hasn't gotten much strike, just 1 delivery. Beautifully bowled. That one has gone away from the right-hander. He's just moving the ball both ways. Excellent second over. It's 16 for 1. Well, I think the plan has worked for Karwan CC to be opting to give Abdul Ghaffar the new ball. That is a very good move because in the last encounter he came on to bowl as the fourth change and he bowled just a couple of overs and gave 15 runs. We saw him struggling with the old ball. He is a pure left arm new ball bowler and they've realized that pretty much soon in this tournament, and he has proven his worth in that first over where he picked up Abdul Shakur. That beautiful delivery and almost picking a wicket of Samadu Davatta as well. Coming around the wicket, well, Zahid is all over the place. That has been just drifted down the leg side, a wayward delivery, and I can't really blame the keeper. That's a poor delivery to start off with. He's already given a lot of runs and not the ideal of starts yet again to his second over. We need to just keep up the pressure going. Abdul Ghaffar at one end. He's just bowling beautifully, and the other end Zahid Ali is just leaking runs. And what it does now, it's going to just put Zahid Ali at the back foot because it's never a pleasant feeling when you know that you've given 5 wides on your first delivery in your over. He's coming back over the wicket. That's a much better delivery, trying to cramp the batter for room. It was quite surprising to see Zahid Ali just changing his size and coming around the wicket. It's not really required. He's been finding success in this season when he's keeping things very simple, coming around over the wicket. Gets that ball to talk both ways. Moves the ball around both the ways. But then again, today it's not having the best of nights so far. Rightfully, is Babar Iqbal, the captain on your right, wants to have a word with his bowler, giving him a few words of wisdom, a few instructions, which I think it's absolutely fine because somebody needs to have a word with him, and it has to be Babar Iqbal, one of the most experienced cricketers here in the UAE, a thinking captain, doing the right thing. Beautifully guided towards third man, but there's protection. A bit of a fumble by Abdul Ghaffar, but no damage done. Will only be a single. It's just not easy to get away with these bowlers. They've got battery of pacers in their lineup, Karwan CC. So you'll have to be very cautious, very careful. You can't be reckless and play a free innings. You need to be applying yourself in the middle. You need to give yourself time, get your eye in the middle, and then once you get settled, then you can just go on and play your natural game. By no means you can just straight away pounce on these bowlers. They are very, very experienced. Oh, what a magnificent shot. That's a super shot from Uzair Maan, and what a way to open your account by a huge majestic maximum. I think it's high time that Babar Iqbal will have to switch to a medium pacer, or maybe Awais Ali Shah will be coming in from the pavilion end, because Zahid Ali, he's been struggling. You can see him giving 5 wides and now offering a lot of width. It's a hit me delivery. You can't be bowling to Uzair Maan there. He's going to strike you for maximums all day long. Now all he needs to do is just try to contain this over. He's trying a little bit too much, trying to bend his back too hard. That's not required when you're bowling with the new ball. I keep on telling when you're bowling with the new ball, you need to just release it and pitch it at the right areas. The moment you try to just put that extra effort, that is where you start spraying the ball all over the wicket. And we've just seen a prime example in the 9 deliveries of Zahid Ali. Oh, beautifully bowled, and that inside edge has saved him. Otherwise, he would have had a case here. Would have been mighty, mighty close. But then again, excellent delivery. Came in really sharp to Uzair Maan. That completely took him by surprise. There's that previous ball where he was struck for a huge maximum. That ball was a late outswinger. And now opting to bowl that beautiful in-swinger. And almost getting that LBW in his favour. That's going to be just a single. Yeah, Abdul Ghaffar on your screen. What a phenomenal run he's had so far. He's bowled beautifully. First over, picking up an important wicket in the context of play. As Abdul Shakur is one of those batters that if he stays for 6 to 7 overs, he gets his 50 very quickly. And that is what he's been consistently doing in this season, that he gives your team very good starts. So once he gets out, the responsibility shifts on to the medium batters. Now, Samal Odobatta and Hussain Rahman, it's their responsibility to at least try to score somewhere around 60-65 in the power play. Going down the leg side, agricultural hoik. That's a dot delivery to close out the third over. It's 29 for 1. Pretty even Steven starts so far, 29 on the board. They won't mind the start they've already gotten, but the problem is that they've lost a big wicket of Abdul Shakur. A mighty blow early on in that second over of Abdul Ghafar's. He's continuing his second over. Makes room, trying to go towards that extra cover region, just missing it out completely in the end. And this is what happens when you're just too precise with your line and lengths. You make batters do different things. And you can see on that occasion Hussain Rahman just getting a little touch frustrated, trying to do something extraordinary, something different, and completely missing the line of the delivery, trying to play it away from his body. He's got a deep fine leg and a deep third man. Well, that's not good. It's a no ball given by the umpire, and that has also gone towards the boundary to add insult to injury. And he was bowling so well, but this has been a major concern for Karwan CC. They've been leaking runs when it comes to talking about extras tonight. It was first Zahid Ali. You gave a lot of extras. Yeah, that's the confirmation and signal coming in. It's going to be a free hit. 10 wides in total is what Zahid Ali has given. And now look at that. Yeah, no chance for the keeper. I was just mentioning in the previous over, he needs to start off from the 5th or the 4th stump. He's starting off from the middle and leg stump. That's why he's just drifting on the leg side. It's a nothing delivery. A very experienced bowler. And just needs to get his basics right. Oh, poor. Well, one thing is for certain, that the keeper behind the stumps, he's been put under some test tonight. Yeah, the free hit will remain. And I hope he hasn't injured his fingers. There was some discomfort behind the stumps. Needs to control his swing. He is getting that nice in-swinger. If he pitches it in the right length, gets his right line, well, he might just pick up a wicket here. Get that LBW in bold going into your favour. That's much more like it, but the problem was the length. It turned out to be a juicy full toss. And good work done in the deep by Zohaib. That was always going towards the boundary. Samalodowata, another very talented left-handed batter, likes to take his time, will apply himself in the middle, and once he gets going, once he gets his eye in the middle, then we will see a few shots coming in from his blade. But so far, I doubt if he's going to take any unnecessary chances against the paces of Karwan CC. Oh, what's happening here? Abdul Ghaffar is struggling. It was Zahid Ali who was completely getting it wrong, and now following his footsteps is Abdul Ghaffar. A drag down delivery first to the right hander, which went for a boundary, 5 wides, and then now to a left hander. He's just spraying the ball all over, bowled a beautiful first over. There you go, trying to bowl that in swinger to the left hander. He has that ability to make the ball move both ways. So why is he not bowling those outswingers to the right hander? Just getting a little predictable, Abdul Ghaffar. It's turning out to be quite a long over now. Just the 2 balls have been bowled so far. Played aerial towards the point region. This might just reach the fence. Yes, it will. Struggling times here for Abdul Ghaffar and also for Babar Iqbal. We might just see a spinner being introduced, because the medium pacers, they are not getting their line or length, pulling in the wrong channels. Once again, width offered, and look at that flow of the bat. Elegantly played. Intentionally, he wanted to go over the top. Getting 4 runs to his telly will give him a lot of confidence in the middle. Samalodowata. Look at this over. Dot delivery, then 5 no balls. It's going to be then a wide, single, 5 wides, a boundary. It's turning out to be a disastrous over for Abdul Ghaffar. Much more like it. It's a good comeback. Well, nothing to take away from Abdul Ghaffar. He is a quality bowler, a seasoned campaigner. I think it's just one of those nights. He's not getting it right. At times we see medium paces, they tend to struggle to control the swing in the middle, and I think that is what we are witnessing so far. And you don't ask medium pacers to hold the ball across the seam. That will hurt their ego. Yeah, you can see him holding the seam upright. Abdul Ghaffar. Where does he bring this one? Doesn't really swing. Quick single. Chance. Oh, he's made it. Yeah, that's very smart cricket by Samal. He knows he's already gotten the desired run in this over, so he's not trying to be reckless or force the issue. It was a good delivery, respecting the good delivery and getting off strike, which will bring Uzair Man back on stride to play the last delivery of this over. Excellent delivery. That's the perfect channel to be bowling to the right-handers. Nonetheless, a very lengthy over and an expensive one comes to the end. It's 4 gone. 46 for 1. Well, going along nicely at the moment is Alif Pharma. We haven't really seen them taking any unnecessary risks. They've played all creating strokes, and I think it's just been poor bowling so far by Zahid Ali and Abdul Ghaffar, and that's a very rare sight. You don't really see those bowlers spraying the ball, and yeah, it's going to be a Awais Ali Shah. This man has been absolutely outstanding and magnificent in this season. Very well-known figure here in the UAE, left-arm spinner. He's got those excellent variations you will witness now, and he'll keep on targeting the stumps and keep waiting his pace. Going to be an interesting battle between Samal and Avesali. Well, that's up in the air and a very safe shot. Not the best of starts though from Avesali. And he's been welcomed with the boundary. And Samal Udowata is now looking confident in the middle. And also with that shot, Alif Pharma have reached their 50 mark in just 4.1 over. They are off to a flyer here. Look at that. That's a poor delivery. And he's gotten a boundary. Well, that's a very good start to this over. Avesali just drifting onto the pads. Someone getting a nice boundary. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. That arm delivery goes away from the left-hander. And Abdul Shakur, I'm sure he would be thinking that he's thrown away his wicket. If he would have stayed in the middle, we know what destruction that man could have caused. But then again, I think got a little reckless. That's up in the air. Away from that fielder. This might just race away toward the boundary. Yes, it will. This has been a rollicking start to say the least. They are on the move. They are on the run. And so far, Karwan CC, they've got no answers whatsoever. Samal Udowata seems to be unstoppable so far. Beautiful shot. Going over the head of the fielder. And almost getting a maximum to his name. Yeah, change of sides now coming over the wicket to the left-hander. Let's see now what field he's got for the Samal Udowata. He's got a long off, that is quite certain, and he's got a deep mid wicket. Well, this is the chance. This could be the first wicket. Avesali calls, and he puts it down. Well, I think it has to be Avesali who has to be blamed here. And why do I say that? Because he's the one who called straight away when he saw the ball went up. He said, mine, out of the way, I'm going to take that. He did all the hard work, and just at the right second, just at the second attempt, rather, dropping a huge catch of Samal Udowata, who's looking so dangerous. And we'll have to wait and see how costly that dropped chance could prove in the latter part of this innings. That's up in the air. And it's a very good ball for a moment. That's been caught. That was a bump ball. So a good start after he was hit for a couple of boundaries of Avesali. Last delivery coming up, would want to finish strong. Makes room. Has found the gap. It's racing away towards the boundary. Long chase. Does well. Looking for 3. They will settle just for a second. So another handy over comes to the end for Alif Pharma. It's 5 gone, 57 for 1.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला आप योर कड़क।
Well, so far the power play has gone into the favour of Alif Pharma. 5 overs, 57. They'll be mighty pleased with the effort. They've lost 1 wicket, but then again, after Samal Udowata has stepped in, he's played a very valuable knock, and he would want to convert the 16 into a big one. He's already gotten a chance. The good part in the middle is still there is no dew in the middle, and the reason behind that is there is a very strong breeze going across to our right. So that is good sign so far for the bowlers, because we know once the dew takes a toll on this ground, any score, if you put batting first, is not enough. I can give you a prime example of that, where CSS batting first and they went on to score 206, and it was chased down yesterday by Z Game Strikers in 18 overs. Played uppishly, a safe shot yet again. It's racing away to the boundary yet again. It will reach the fence. Well, he's decided to cut loose now, Samal Udowata. He's playing a fabulous knock so far for his side. Not the best of deliveries from Saeed. He's been welcomed with a boundary on his very first delivery. Well, looks like Ali Farma, they would want to put a huge total, because I just mentioned even 200 defending becomes a very tough task, because the moment dew takes a toll on the ground, it becomes very difficult for the spinners. For the spinners and of course for the medium paces to grip the ball. Steps down the ground and stamping his authority on this occasion. That's a mighty blow. And it's gone for a maximum. Wow. Samaludawata, he has cut loose pretty much early in this innings. And this has been such a dominating performance so far from Samaludawata. Look at that. A bit of arrogance as well from that shot. Quite fittingly using his feet to his advantage. And has gotten a lot of bat on this one. They are off to a flyer here, Ali Farma. And you can see hands on the hips of a few fielders. They're thinking, what's just happening in the middle? Yeah, Babar Iqbal on your right needs to put his thinking cap quickly. So far, it's just running away from them. 67 on the board already. And talking about the projected score, it says 252, which is a huge total. I'm not too sure if they'll be reaching that target. They would be eyeing somewhere around 220, 230. That is pretty much on the cards. But I think one of the players, he needs a medical attention. We'll just take a short break until then. Right, then the action resumes, and it seems like that ball was lost due to that huge six we just witnessed from the blade of Samaludawata. And there's a change in ball. So he's been put under the pump so far. Sayed 4, and then a huge 6. Short delivery, just hurrying on to Samaludawata. Not in full control, but that's a good thing for Ali Farma, because he's already gotten the runs on the board. So 11 in this over so far. So they don't have to do anything silly. If they can just even get those singles in this over, I think job is well done. It's a beautiful evening here in the ICC Cricket Academy, Dubai. There's a very nice cool breeze going across to our right. That is definitely going to help and cool the players in the middle. We just had a very long pause because of the ball was lost, and now I think the batter, he wants his gloves. It's just taking a lot of time in the middle. I think the umpires, they need to step in at some time. It's just taking forever to be bowling these overs. He's just bowled 3 deliveries so far in this over. Trying to fetch that. That was a waiver delivery, short towards that offside channel. And Uzairman trying to fetch that. Not required. Just play it from your crease. Don't try to fetch the ball. It's got a deep point in place, and alongside a deep square leg for Syed Nazir, who's also so far not been able to find his line or length in this over, and that is all because they're trying to bowl too quick on this wicket. Oh, that just grew big on Uzzairman, and somehow he did manage to get his glove in the way. It was a fiery, sharp short delivery from Saeed Nazir. He's strongly built as Saeed Nazir. He does have that tendency to bowl with some heat and express pace, but then again, he's just into the 6th over, so the ball is relatively new. And that is where he needs to just bowl at the right channels. There's no point to be bowling so quick if you can't really control your line and length. Yeah, there you go once again. It is quick, but it's too wayward. And yet again, it's turning out to be a very lengthy over. Saeed Nazir too is not being able to pitch the ball at the right areas. We saw the two attacking bowlers struggling initially. It was Zahid Ali and Abdul Ghaffar. Well, he did pick up a wicket, but then again, if we look at the highlights of the extras, well, that will give you a clear indication that they've been struggling to bowl with the new ball tonight. Well, yet again, it's a wide, and it's also gone towards the boundary. What is happening in the middle? Babar Iqbal is not going to be pleased with this effort, and I can just see the keeper. He's getting very frustrated. It seems like he's also injured his fingers when he was trying to stop that ball. I feel for him. I think Babar Iqbal needs to have a word with Saeed Nazir that you don't need to bowl so quick, just bowl at the right areas. There is enough assistance in the surface. We saw Zahid Ali and Abdul Ghaffar getting a lot of movement initially with the new ball, and the ball is still new. We're just in the 6th over. So why don't you just go back to your basics and try to focus and bowl at the right lengths? Yeah, there you go. He's not very happy, Babar Iqbal. It's clearly showing on his face. We hit again, drifting down the paths, and I think he'll consider himself lucky, Saeed Nazir. Because if Samaluddawata would have got any bat on this one, this would have flown away for yet another maximum. That was a very over-ambitious appeal. And the umpire straight away just asking him, relax mate, that's going down the leg side. An easy decision for the umpire. Yeah, Babar Iqbal can see the funny side of it. He just needs to calm down a little bit. Saeed Nazir is still complaining, you can see. He's not getting it right so far. So just try to focus on your bowling. Because you still have 3 more overs. You have given 19 runs in 5 deliveries. Yeah, that's much better. And he'll be glad that he's done and dusted with this over. And it's 6 gone. Power play done and dusted 2. 76 for 1. Right then, who does he throw the ball to? Babar Iqbal. He might just come himself because he too is a very handy right-arm bowler. And I wouldn't mind that move because he does have that knack of picking up wickets for his side. He does have the tendency to break the partnerships. Yes, it is going to be Babar Iqbal. Now this is going to be interesting because he's got that excellent arm delivery as well. He does turn the ball. He often bowls that nice flighted deliveries. That is where he entices and invites the batter to go for those big shots and picks up wickets more often than not. Uzzairman on the other end a fierce striker. He's just played 12 deliveries so far, so would be itching to get going. Short delivery, it's been pummeled away towards the long off region, and not the best of starts by the captain Babar Iqbal. A short delivery, it was there to be hit, and not leaving and missing out to that opportunity is Uzair Man. He's not had the best of starts in this tournament, but that was a drag down delivery, and the moment Uzair he hit that, he's not even running for a single, he knew that he's hit cleanly into the vacant area. Coming over the wicket now. That's played upish. That's much more like it, coming over the wicket. So already 5 runs coming in this over. They're playing a very calculated knock so far. Is Ali Farmer. By no means we have seen them trying to slog the bowler, trying to go for those agriculture hoiks. They have waited for the bad deliveries, and also some of the Watta is one of those batters. He's got that ability to convert the good balls into bad ones. A very special talent, a class player, and it's already showing glimpses of what he can do. 27 in 18, mind you, he's already been given a chance as well in this innings. Cut away in full control. This protection will only be a single. Well, they can just have a mini goal or mini target, mini objectives, I would say, because they've already gotten the runs on the board, 82 for 1, and we are just into the 7th over. So they should be eyeing to score somewhere around 230, even 240. But the condition is that the presence of these two men in the middle has to be there. He's got a deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on, long off, and a deep cover. Babar Iqbal, I think that just slipped from his hand. There's no due as of such. I think he just tried to bowl it a little too quicker, and that's the reason he couldn't really grip the ball. Yeah, that too is going to be wide. That has been a concern for Karwan CC. They've offered a lot of wides today, and that's the reason they are finding themselves in a very tough situation so far. Yeah, that's much more like it. He's gotten away with it. Uzair Man having a look at the umpire, and he's called it as a fair delivery. This might be a wide. Yeah, that is a fair call, given as a wide. We are into the 7th over, and guess what? They have given 33 extras. That is unbelievable stuff. I hardly remember any team given 33 extras in a span of almost 35 deliveries. That's unreal, and mind you, it's from Karwan CC, one of the best and top sides here in the UAE. It is a very rare sight, and yet again you can see a very lengthy over. 3 wides have been bowled, just 1 boundary though. Otherwise 3 singles and 3 wides has come by in this over. So 1 last delivery. Yeah, that's much more like it from Babar Iqbal, bowling a beautiful flighted delivery. So just the 10 runs coming off the 7th over. It's 86 for 1. Cruising along at this stage after 7 overs. 86 is what they've scored. Alif Farma, who would have thought after they lost that first wicket of Abdul Shakur, they were 15 for 1, and then these two men came in the middle, and now this partnership is worth of 71 runs. Excellent stuff, and the majority of the runs have come from the blade of Samaluddin Watta. and Uzair Maan. But I think number one has to be extras. Because Samala Dovata is 28, Uzair has scored 17. And if you talk about the extras, they have given 33 extras. So more spin on offer. Shahan brought into the attack. Another experienced seasoned campaigner. But this is going to be a test for him. Well, they need a wicket desperately. They need to break this partnership, which is now growing in confidence. Uzair Maan has played run a ball. Creates room and has gone towards the cover region. It's sailed over his head. Well, all the bowlers are struggling. Shahan, the moment he's been introduced into the attack, the second ball, he's been pumped for a maximum. He was phenomenal in the previous encounter, but you can see there is no turn on offer. Beautiful shot. It's a magnificent stroke from Uzair Maan. Sheer power. Flighter delivery is gone downtown. This could be another maximum. Make that 2 in the over. Oh, back-to-back maxis coming in, and Uzair Maan is unleashed, getting his beast mode on. Shahan Akram has just gifted him another maximum. Look at that delivery. It's a nothing ball in his zone, in his arc, and no turn on offer. And look at that flow of that bat, straight as an arrow from Uzair Maan. 98 for 1, just a couple of runs shy to reaching the 100 mark. Projected score at the moment is stating 262 runs. Yeah, not the best of shot selections. Yeah, that was much better. Trying to just play towards the mid-wicket region. Could have tried to play on the offside rather. Yeah, much better cut away. So a couple of dot deliveries. It's more of like the dot balls or the boundaries or the maximum. We're not really seeing these two batters interested in rotating strike and pick up those singles and doubles. Rightfully so. Both of the batters are getting from the middle of the bat. Punched away towards cover. Will only be a single. So a good comeback by Shahan after he was pumped for a couple of maximums. 8 gone, 99 for 1. Right, then it looks like that Babar Iqbal, the captain, is opting to bowl another over. And why not? He gave just the 10 runs, which is comparatively fine than the other bowlers who have gone for plenty. I have a very strong feeling this could be a make or break over. He might just go for plenty, or Babar Iqbal might just get a wicket for his side. Hit in the air, there's protection in the deep. It's going to be only a single. Looking for 2. Not there, just a single. You can see what he's trying to do when the right-hander comes in. He comes around the wicket, tries to create that angle and fires it towards that offside channel. That's not a bad ploy. He's got that deep extra cover in place. So bowling according to his field. Let's see, where does he opt to bowl to a left-hander? He's reverse swept that to perfection. 1 bounce and it's going towards the boundary. Well, he showed his cards pretty much early, and even then Babar Iqbal opting to bowl that flight. It would have been better if he would have fired it onto the stumps. That would have gotten Samala Davatta in a bit of a tangle, a bit of a bother. But then it's a good shot in the end. Oh, that's not a good delivery. Once again, a drag down. And this might be another maximum. Samala Davatta, he is on a roll and there is no stopping this man. And Alif Pharma, they are now eyeing to score a huge target. Yeah, it's a hit me ball, a drag down delivery. And all he had to do is just get down on one knee and hit it, or rather placed it to perfection. And that's gone all the way, inching closer to his half century. He was put down early on, Samaladavatta. It's proving to be costly yet again. Reverse sweeps, it's in the air. And it might just trickle away towards the boundary. No, he does well. Getting another couple of important runs for his side. They are running out of answers and options at the moment. And it has to be Awais Ali Shah. You need to bring your ace bowler, your number one bowler. Need to get a breakthrough. Flicked away. Because we are just into the 9th over and we have seen 6 bowling changes. That is a clear indication that the captain Babar Iqbal, he's been struggling his bowlers to bowl at the right lengths. We've seen a lot of extras being given today. 33 extras in total so far in a span of 8.5 overs. It's already quite an expensive over. Last ball. Yeah, another wide. So make that 34 extras in a span of 8.5 overs. That is a major concern for Karwan CC. Placed it towards short mid. Will take a single and get back on strike in the next over. So another productive over for Ali Farmer comes to the end. It's 9 gone. 115 for 1. So no signs of Awais Ali Shah yet. He just bowled that one over, gave 11 runs. And Babar Iqbal, the captain, he's opting to go with Shahan Akram, bowling his second over. Comes around the wicket, places it towards the short third fielder, which will be a rare dot delivery. Yeah, there's not much to offer for the spinners. That is quite visible now. It's coming onto the batter very nicely. No turn on offer. It's been hit hard towards the mid wicket. Might just look for a second. Bit of a misfield will allow them to come back comfortably for a 2. So this is really good batting now. They've gotten the idea that is a beautiful wicket to bat on. There's no demons as of such. Hardly is there any purchase for the spinners. Even Awais Ali Shah was struggling when he came on to bowl 1 over. And now Shahan Akram also getting no help whatsoever from this wicket. Under the lights, it's just gotten too easy for the batters. Hit hard. Not in full control, will only be a single. In desperate need of a breakthrough is Karwan CC. They are staring at a huge total at the moment. They've got Hamad Ahmed, the captain, as well in the dugout. Daniel Liaquat, Umar Shah, Lahiru, Malwata, Mazhar Hussain, they all can bat. Zohair Iqbal as well. They're a top quality side. And so far they are giving a tough fight to the mighty Karwan. This is up in the air. Might be a chance. Is it? Oh, it's not. It's gone over the fielder's head. And that's a maximum. Shahan Akram is struggling. Not the best of deliveries. Yet again a track down, offering a lot of pace. And that's just too easy for Samaladavatta. He's raced on to 47 in no time. Just 3 runs shy to reaching a half century against a quality side of Karwan. Goes big yet again. And he's got a solid connection. Well, it's raining sixes here in the ICC Cricket Academy. And it is this man on your screen on the left. Samaladavatta has created havoc here. Look at that. It's absolute carnage to say the least. Wasn't all that bad with delivery. Just converting the good ones into bad. That is the class of this man, Samaladavatta. And on these kind of surfaces, you need to grab the opportunity from both your hands. And so far, Samaladavatta He has been unstoppable. 53 and 26 deliveries with 5 boundaries and 4 huge maximums. And this over is still not done and dusted. There's still one more delivery to go. Yeah, Babar Iqbal, testing time for him. He's just having a word with Shahan Akram, but I don't really know what the plan or the strategy should be from here onwards. Guess there's no assistance for the spinners, so you need to either trust and go to Awais Ali Shah and ask him to bowl those arm deliveries, those flighted deliveries. Try to entice the batter to go for a big shot. Or you go back to Zahid Ali, your main go-to pacer, who has vast experience to be bowling with the old ball. Bowls those nice, devastating, in-swinging Yorkers. Because so far, the plan is not working in their favor. They are struggling, and it is pretty much visible on your screens. 9.5, 130 is what they have achieved so far. Projected score is 264. That is unreal. I highly doubt if they'll be getting there. Should be eyeing somewhere around 230, 240. Beautifully played. This is some really smart batting and showing great game awareness in the middle is Samala Dobatta. Halfway through in the first innings, it's 130 for 1.
$130 for 1 after 10 overs. Going at 13 runs per over at the moment. Uzairman and Samuel. Forced away on the offside. He's running the first one hard. Look to come back for the second. Long boundaries. Oh, just make it. Excellent running between the wickets. What a partnership. They've put on 117 in quick time as well. Onto the legs and worked away in the gap here. This is a nice tempo to this partnership. They're working the ball into the gaps as well, keeping the strike rotating over. He goes over the top. Mid wicket comes in. Left and right hand combination. Halfway stage they will be looking at least 230. Even if they go 10 runs per over, that's 230. It will be a very big run chase for Karwan, which they are capable of, especially if the dew comes on. What a game on our hands here. Pushed off the back foot, no run on the offside. This is in the air and sliced away. Uzairman looking to go over the top. Long boundaries, they're coming back for the third. That's outstanding running between the wickets. What a partnership between these two. Certainly looking at 230 plus here. That would be a tough run chase. over the wicket. A little bit of spin just going down the leg side there from OS. 11 overs gone, 137 for 1. $137 for 1 after 11 overs. It's going to be Sayam Khan comes into the attack. He's got third man back on the offside, sweeper cover, square leg, mid wicket and long on. Smash through the offside, square off the wicket, 4 runs. Uzair is really turning it on here. There was width and he absolutely smashed it. Didn't hold back on that shot. Really gone after it and went like a tracer bullet on the offside for 4. Pressure on Karwan Cricket Club here to stop this onslaught. Good comeback here. Slightly playing down the wrong line there. Looking to hit straight. The ball was offside off stump there. A dot ball from Siam. They need wickets. Slow delivery, inside edge. Brilliant work there by Furqan Khalil behind the stumps. That was heading for a boundary. Got a glove to it. Saved 3 runs there. Those kind of efforts are required in the field here for Karwan. That's brilliant from Furqan Khalil behind the stumps. Good change of pace from Siam as well. Round the wicket, real poor delivery, and Furqan Khalil once again doing a brilliant job, this time towards his right. That was heading for 5 wides. Oh, he's knocked him over. Sam Khan gets the breakthrough. Left-hander Samil looking to advance down the pitch. Inside edge onto the pads and onto the pigs. 2 down. Ali Farmer, much needed breakthrough coming in here. Onto the pads and Ricochet going onto the stumps. Big partnership broken. That's what exactly was required for Karwan. It's 143 for 2 now. 143 for 2. Finally a breakthrough here for Karwan. And that man, Sam, has provided that. That's good bowling. Good fielding as well. He's a wicket taker. There's no doubt about Sam Khan. He might be all over the place at times, but he picks up wickets. It's that nag of picking up wickets here, and he's provided that breakthrough. Now this is the period of play they must look to attack a little bit more. Another dot ball. That's top stuff. 143 for 2 after 12. I was not short enough to pull, but manages to get that one away towards long on. It's a very important innings from Uzair Maan. Now that he's lost his partner, it's imperative that he bats all the way deep into this innings. Can't afford to have two new batters coming in. That can slow the scoring rate down. Nice drive. Leheru looking good here. Oh, very good delivery again. Extra bit of bounce from Abbas Ali Shah. He's been touch expensive for his standards. Quality bowler. Sliced away, just over backward point. That's couple of opportunities. Couple of times he's sliced it. He's been a little lucky there. That could have gone straight down throat of backward point. Good bowling. Getting a little bit of turn there. Down the leg side, he lets one go. The extras are mounting in this innings. Nicely bowled. Played away on the offside for a single. That's a very good half century there from Uzair Maan. 38 deliveries. He's worked hard for it, but he's still out there. Chipped away on the onside. Just a single. Good period of play here for Karwan there, controlling those boundaries. 150 for 2 after 13. That one just kept a little low. Offside off stump from Sam. Slow delivery and beautifully picked up and picked it up into those grass banks. 6. Slow delivery and Leru has really climbed into that one. That's a terrific shot. Look at that. In the slot, and he read it to perfection and gone with the shot. Easily done here from Leheru. Good comeback. Very good comeback here from the youngster. .156 for 2. A bit of a leading edge straight to mid-on. Chance with the direct head. He hits it. This is terrific fielding. Is Zahid Ali there with a direct hit? He's a brilliant fielder. Terrific stuff. Took on the man and he picks it and hits it. And looked like curtains for Leheru. Terrific bit of fielding. That was straight to him and brilliant throw. Absolutely fantastic. I'm afraid he's just short there. It's going to be just short. Leheru. Those direct hit often makes the difference. Zahid Ali with brilliant bit of athleticism, great pickup and great throw. It's going to be 156 for 3. .156 for 3. Courtesy, brilliant fielding by Zahid Ali. And that brings a very handy all-rounder to the middle. Mazhar Hussain. But Karwan just able to pick up few wickets in the last few overs. Oh, that one just kick off the surface here. He can be unpredictable at times with his line and length. A unique, unorthodox action as well. Certainly bowled well under pressure. 1 for 12, 1.4 overs. You'll take that any day of the week. Trying that Yorker. Juicy full toss played away on the offside. Just for a single. 14 overs gone. 157 for 3. Opposition safe enough. Pass Babar Iqbal at extra cover. With 6 overs remaining, Zerman will be looking to really express himself here and play those big shots. Or rail swing there across the line from Mazhar. Good stuff from Uwais Ali. Cut away nicely. That might just run away. Oh, good work. Good bit of fielding from Zohaib Khan. Keep it for 2 runs there. Big boundaries in that part of the ground. It was a long chase as well. He cuts again, doesn't find the gap. 4 deliveries, just 3 runs in this over. That's perfect for Karwan. This is sliced in the air. Chance and dropped. It was Zaid Ali who made all the ground in the world to get to it, but he puts it down. Desperate effort from Zaid Ali is a brilliant fusement. Unfortunately, it didn't stick. Very good over here for Karwan and Uwais Ali Shah. 15 overs gone. It's 163 for 3. Good Yorker right at the base of that off stump. Struck hard down the ground. Mazhar Hussain is a dangerous player, but he must unleash here for Ali Farma. They are in terrific position, but in the last couple of overs, Karwan they've been able to hold things back, and they will need a score of 230. The kind of position they got themselves in, can't afford to let it slip. On the other end, Karwan, they are brilliant through courtesy. This man has picked up a wicket. He's bowling some wonderful Yorkers. This one has been smashed through the offside. It's been smoked by Ozarman. What a shot. Outstanding batting. And that is one of his strengths, through the offside. Sayam Khan going for the Yorker, missing the length and absolutely nailed through the offside. That man back on the fence. He had about 10 yards to get to it. Such is the power. Gives it up. 4 runs. Outstanding Yorker. Great follow-up delivery. In the air. Just clears, long on. Was inside the ring as well. He's got a unique field where he's attacking the off stump. He's got a widest third man backward point, extra cover, long off. So those two fielders are inside the ring, mid wicket and mid on. Just enough of it to clear it. Short boundary straight down the ground. So much needed boundary coming in here. 173 for 3. Last ball of the 16th over. Another Yorker heaved away. Couple of runs to end. The 16th over is 175 for 3.
आ गया नया रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़ा।
Another bowling change here. Sad Nazir comes in. 175 for 3. 4 overs remaining in the innings. They were 130 for 1 after 10 overs. So 6 overs have just produced 45 and they picked up 2 wickets. Good period of play there for Karwan. He looks to go fine. Over fine leg. Misses that one. Dot delivery to start off for Sad Nazir. They'll be looking at least another 50 to 60 runs here. That will get them around 225 to 230 mark. That'll be a wide. Lost his balance there as well. Sad Nazir. He's quick, he's sharp. There's something about him. Talented young fast bowler. Really trying to bowl fast here and losing his radar there. Offside off stump. This time he beats it. He gives himself a little bit of room, extra bit of pace there, and bounce. He's got protection. The plan is to bowl wide off stump. He's got a short third man, deep point, deep extra cover. So the idea is to bowl wide off stump and make him hit square of the wicket. Mid off up in the ring. Also there's mid wicket up in the ring as well. He pulls through the onside. That's good bowling. He's making him fetch from wide off stump. ...21 more legitimate deliveries remaining in the innings. They need boundaries here. Smashed. Pass, extra cover and 4 runs. That's a wonderful shot from Mazhar Hussain. He can use that long handle. That was superbly played. Beautifully done. There's width and he smashed it. Powerful. Through the offside for 4. Again, this time he finds the fielder on the offside. Beats him with a foolish delivery around off stop. Backing too far there. Zerman. 182 for 3 after 17. Sam Khan continuing. Foolish length. Mid wicket does the work. Single. Good Yorker, unlucky for the bowler, inside edge, past leg stump, past fine leg, 4 runs. They all count at this stage of the game. Ali Farmer will take that. Good delivery from Sam Khan though. Low full toss. Was trying to play it a lot finer. And they come back for a couple here. Got it straight to square leg. Straight to Zoeb Khan. Who's a wonderful athlete. Oh, struck hard. Does well in his follow through. Keeps it to a single. Another brilliant Yorker. That's outstanding execution of that Yorker from Sam Khan. Brilliant work here from the youngster. He's not allowing them to get under it. Really was superb stuff. Oh, that's a good call there from the umpire. It was wide enough. He was just trying to guide it towards third man. Back end of the innings. Those Yorkers are always very, very special. It turns out to be a juicy full toss. Hammers him over wide of long on for 6. Uzairman with that wonderful stroke moves to 71 of 51. And Ali Farmer, they are on the move here, approaching 200 after 18 overs. Sad Nazir will continue. 198 for 3. 2 overs remaining. They will try and push as hard as possible, these two. Somewhere on 230. There will be a massive run chase for Karwan. 3-man deep on the offside. Round the wicket. And he smashes him. No chance for Zoeb Khan. That's 4. That's outstanding blow here from Mazhar. What a shot. Coming round the wicket. He's becoming a little too predictable for my liking. But when you have that sort of field, you really clearly telegraphing to the batter that you're going to bowl wide of off stump. That was terrific batting. Great bat speed. That'll be a wide as well. It's all too predictable at this stage of the game. Smashed hard. If he gets past mid-off, that will be a boundary. What a shot! He's turning it on here, Mazhar, and that is terrific batting. And Sad Nazir under pressure here. 207 now. Brilliant. Great placement. Mid-off was up in the ring. Once it got through, that was always heading to the ropes. 4 runs. Real pressure here on Karwan. He's gone for it. This time a length delivery beats him. Karwan, they also have very strong batting lineup. So it's about just hanging in there. Try to just control the damage at this stage. Another dot delivery. Wasn't a great delivery. Any sort of bat. Only one fielder behind square. Zaid Ali on the edge of the circle, a short third man. That would have raced away for another boundary. Strange tactics here. Good delivery. This time it followed him and they get through for a bye here. Oh, the ricochet, the direct hit. It will cost them another one. This time heaved away through the leg side. Fielder settling underneath it and takes it. So a bit of a relief to see the back of Mazhar Hussain. Was looking really dangerous. It's been a tough outing here for Sad Nazir as well. Length delivery picked up on the onside. Bottom of the bat there, and good catch under pressure. 209 for 4 after 19 overs. Zaid Ali was expensive in his first spell. None for 26 of his two. Drifting down the leg side. He's asking the question. And they're looking to pick up a leg by here. There was clearly missing leg stump from the naked eye. Good decision by the umpire. So 5 more deliveries remaining in the innings. Is Kane asking the question? Daniel Liaquat in the middle here. $210 for 4. 4 more deliveries. How many can they get? They need a couple of boundaries. It's going to be a wide. Surely, yes. Good call by the umpire. The idea is right, but not the execution. Just string way towards that off stump. Brilliant, brilliant stuff here from Zaid Ali. Under pressure. That's excellent. You can't do much about those kind of deliveries. It is superbly bowled. This time he gets hold of it. He's got the length and he's got the distance. Such a wonderful striker of the ball, Daniel Liaquat. Brilliantly done. Superb batting. Zaid Ali aiming for that Yorker. This time he missed the length. And terrific bat speed from Daniel Liaquat. That's his strength. Great blow down the ground. Inside edge. Just be a single. Another good delivery coming in from Zaid. Under pressure, executing his skill there. Last ball of the innings. Outside edge and caught. Finally, it's the end for Uzair Maan. Last ball of the innings, but he's played a brilliant hand for Ali Farmer. 71 of 52 eventually. Excellent stuff. 218 for 5 after 20 overs. It looked like 240 at one stage. A good comeback in the last 10 overs by Karwan Cricket Club. It's going to be a great run chase. Really looking forward to this one. That's the batting guard. 218 for 5, 43 extras. That's massive. Abdul Shakur went for 8, 71 for Uzair Maan. Samil played a brilliant hand of 54 and 27 in quick time from Mazhar Hussain. They got a very good total on the board. Ali Farmer. As far as bowling is concerned, there's a lot of extras. 43 of them not really helping them cause. And Ghaffar picked up a wicket, but on the other end, Zaid was expensive. So is Saad Nazir. They went around the journey. Shahan Akram gone for 28. Babar Iqbal went for 26. Sam Khan picked up a wicket. Was he also over 10 runs per over? Karwan, they got a lot of work to do with the bat when they come out to chase. A massive total here. These are the highlights. It all started with Shakur trying to play that ram shot, got out, but then began the partnership between Uzair Maan and left-hander Samil playing some wonderful shots. At that stage, they really took the game to Karwan, and Sam providing that breakthrough. Zaid Ali with a direct hit. This was the good period of play for them where they picked up some wickets. Uzair Maan kept on going, and he really maintained that aggressive mindset there. Mazhar Hussain came in and played a cameo, and that was Danial Liaquat with a 6 down the ground. Before the last ball, it was Uzair Maan who was dismissed. We will dive into a short break and we'll be back with the run chase.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Very good evening and welcome back to ICC Cricket Academy. Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3 powered by 7 districts. Match number 23 of the tournament. Karwan won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. And Ali Farmer getting off to a great start, posting a very competitive total to chase for Karwan. 219 is the target. We got a game on our hands here. Good fast bowling attack and we got plenty of depth in Karwan. Two devastating opening batsmen, dynamic openers, left and right hand combination of Zohaib Khan and Hamid Khan. I tell you what, if these two get going, anything is possible. And they need a good start here to chase 219. Top order needs to fire here for Karwan. Ali Farma, they got to the runs. Zohair Iqbal with the new ball. He's a fine bowler, marking his run up. Zohaib Khan, lovely, elegant left-hander. When he gets going, it's always a treat to watch him play. Nice drive. He's away. And he's away with the couple here. Good running. Hamid Khan is so quick between the wickets. Thumbs up here from Zohaib as well. They come out with a positive intent. They got the energy as well. This promises to be a great contest between two quality sides. Oh, beautiful drive. Nice along the carpet. Good cricket all round. Zohaib looking to pitch it up, looking for that swing, and equal to the task is left-hander. Driving straight. Just trying to get into his innings here, Zohaib Khan. Abdul Shakur behind the stumps. From the pavilion end, Zohair Iqbal steaming in. This time powerfully struck. Doesn't find the gap. Didn't quite find the center of the bat. Just maybe struck at the bottom. Lubra swing, digs it out. Brilliant stuff here from the captain. That's outstanding fielding. They need every single run to be saved here, Ali Farma. They know it. They got a very, very strong batting lineup, Karwan. And this is pretty much chaseable. But it's going to take some doing here. There's a lot on stake. Ali Farma, they'll be hoping there's no dew around, and certainly the wind blowing across the ground is keeping the dew away. So far, so good. That makes an even contest here. Sliced up in the air. This could be a chance. Third man coming along with and puts it down. Whoa. Oh dear, oh dear. This is some action for you. With offer. Amir Khan goes for it. There was a deep point. He had to cover a lot of territory. It wasn't an easy take. Made great ground towards his left. Seems to had it covered at that stage, but couldn't lay a hand to it. It's gone through for a boundary as well, rubbing salt to the wounds. Lucky break here from Eid Khan. Whipped away through square leg. It's 8 for none after 1. Mazhar Hussain taking the new ball. Wild swing there from Amit Khan, advancing down the pitch and missing that one. Sometimes he just tries to hit the ball too hard. Can afford to just relax a little. Take his time. Another dot ball. Excellent stuff here. Oh, good delivery. Excellent length here from Mazhar Hussain. He's not too full, he's not too short. He's hitting a perfect length. Very good areas. Had a real slash at that one. Another dot ball here. So far he hasn't laid bat to ball in this over. Another short ball. He's asking for the umpire. Yeah, he's got that wide. That was over the head. Quick delivery from Mazhar though. Another swing across the line. Another one he missed. He's just swinging too hard and not really watching it closely enough. He's got to watch the ball closely. Offside, off stump. And for top over, 2 overs gone. It's 9 without loss. And that will be a wide, offside, off stump. Zoeb trying to angle the ball across the left-hander. I think 219, when you're chasing, sometimes what happens is that you just lose the plot and you try to hit the ball too hard, lose your natural touch. That's the mistake at the moment these two are making. They can afford to relax and look to play in a much calmer way here, getting into good positions. Oh, little fumble there. Quick running as well. They can afford to just look into good positions, time the ball. This is a very good batting wicket, fast outfield. At the moment, they're just swinging too hard and missing a lot of deliveries. Excellent stuff here from Zohair Iqbal. Up front with the new ball. Might need a spray here. One hit him hard. Hamid Khan getting that magic spray. Oh, that struck him hard there. There's a little bit of steep bounce in this wicket. Every now and then we have seen the batters getting hit. That followed him. Oh, that can be nasty. He's back on his feet. Got a bit of magic spray and hopefully it works for Hamid Khan. Top delivery here from Zohair. He's bowling that length where it is difficult to get forward or back. Superb stuff. They have started off really well here. This time he picks it up through the onside, wide of mid on, through mid wicket for 4. Good shot. Zohair just straying onto the pads there, and is nicely done. Beautifully timed. For once, Zohair just getting Slightly close to his body, and that's where he's so strong. Very good shot. This time, it's gone over the top. Big thick outside half of the bat. Flown over short third man for a boundary. So back-to-back boundaries here. He had a real go at that one. No third man back, that's 4. Once you get on a roll on this ground, it's hard to stop you. Good over this for Karwan. 11 runs so far. Oh, very good delivery. Superb stuff. 3 overs gone, 20 without loss. He's bowled superbly well. That was a very good delivery from Mazhar. Superb areas. Great length there. Oh, that'll be a wide. Mazhar has got that awkward action where he loads up and he hits the deck hard into the surface. Single on the offside. On this stage of the innings, singles won't really hurt Ali Farmer in the power play. All they want to just stop those boundaries. This time he's gone long and he gets every bit of it. Zohaib Khan with a magnificent strike down the ground. That's more of that is required for Karwan at this stage of the game. Got the length and got the distance. What a strike. Terrific. Such a wonderful player to watch when he gets going. Round the wicket. Struck hard but doesn't pierce the field on the offside. Another delivery into the surface. It's going to be wide as well and one of the over as well. This is outstanding. This time he got the length again. Quality shot from the left-hander Zohaib Khan. Over the top he goes for 6. Some momentum here for Karwan. They're fighting back hard at the back end of this power play in the 4th over. 2 sixes. Terrific balance. He's a magnificent striker of the ball. When he gets going, moves on to 24. The other end, Hamid Khan struggling. Slow delivery, good change of pace, and excellent running between the wickets as well. This is brilliant cricket. Don't go anywhere. We've got a game on our hands. 4 overs gone, 36 without loss. Worked past mid-wicket. Will they come back for the 3rd? No. Settle for 2. Getting some momentum here. $38 for none. They're going along nicely. So far, they haven't lost a wicket as well. Slashed it hard. And gone over the top for 6. 3rd 6 from Zohaib Khan. Can't afford to give room here on this track. That's what happens. There is full commitment to that stroke. Every stroke he's playing, Zohaib Khan. This could be his night. We are in for a plenty of entertainment. Width offered, gone hard, sliced it for 6. Such is the pace and the bounce in this track. Oh, that is a cracking delivery. Wow. Wow. What a response from the fast bowler. He's got that smile on his face as well. There's a grass on this surface. And when you hit the right length, you get something out of it. That was a superb delivery. Brilliant. Punched off the back foot, no run on the offside. Exciting cricket going on. Chasing 219 Karwan. They're making a fist of it. 44 for none. Just 4.4 overs. Good delivery. Pushed away on the offside. They are quick between the wickets as well. Last couple of overs, all the focus has been shifted on Zohaib and shifted away from Hamid Khan, who's 7 of 11 deliveries. Hamid Khan back on strike. Slashed it hard, and that's 4. That's 4. How can you defend at ICC Cricket Academy? He's shaking his head. That was a good delivery. Outswinger. Outside edge, 4 runs. End of the over. 5 overs gone, 49 without loss. $49 for none after 5 overs. They're going along nicely here. Last over of the power play. In the air, chance! And that's the end of Zohaib. What a breakthrough here from Ali. First delivery off the spell. And you remove Zohaib Khan. What can the skipper ask of you? He's been very, very committed throughout his innings to his stroke play. Not on that occasion. Half-hearted push there. Initially he was looking to hit through the line, and then he pulls out. And look at the frustration. He throws his bat in the air. A good start for Zohaib, but he perishes. It's 49 for 1. What a start from Ali. First delivery got rid of Zohaib Khan. That brings Aftab Alim to the middle at 3. Oh, beautiful, beautiful delivery. He's got the tail up here. He's charging in. First was the slow delivery. Now he's hitting that back of a length, sort of length, and getting that steep bounce. It's never easy to start your innings here at the ICC Academy as a new batter. Just need a couple of deliveries, a couple of sighters to get going. Once you get in, there's a lot of runs in this track. In the air! Oh, did that carry? This is going to be a very interesting replay there. Just playing away from the body. Aftab Alim pushing at a wide one. Was in the air. Down the leg side, and Shakur makes a meal of it. 5 wides. It's been that kind of day. We have seen plenty of extras. That was the slow delivery. A little bit of bad bounce there from in front of Shakur, but he's a wonderful glove man. He should have taken that. Bonus 5 runs here just to release that pressure. There should be some sort of communication between the bowlers, some sort of signal when you bowl that slow delivery. In the air, mid-off, and takes it. What a catch! They cannot do anything wrong here. This man with 71 with the bat now. A brilliant catch towards his left, toe end of the bat from Aftab Alam. And Karwan, they have lost their second wicket. Aftab goes for a duck. Ali Farmer on fire here. Look at that for effort. He had to cover a lot of territory towards his wrong side as well. Great piece of athleticism. Brilliant take from Uzair Maan. 2 down for 54, Karwan. Oh, what over. This one from Ali. He's got 2 wickets. That too when Karwan, they were going along nicely. 49 for none after 5 overs. And all of a sudden 5 runs and they've lost 2 wickets. He's removed in-form Zohaib. And now he's removed Aftab Alam. Pretty ordinary shot to say the least from Aftab. You can only blame yourself on this track if you get yourself out. Top over. 6 overs gone, 54 for 2. .54 for 2. It's all happening here at the ICC Cricket Academy after 6 overs. He's going for the kill here. Zohair Iqbal steaming in. Well, that is pretty wild from Hamid Khan. And this has been the trend with his innings. On a good day, he's a real match winner. And there are days when you are up against a quality attack and someone executing their plans. That's where he needs to be a bit smarter. I'm all for it playing that aggressive manner, but at the same time you just need to look to lay bat on ball. Placement as well. He's swinging too hard. That is a top edge. This could be another one. Great bowling, great captaincy from Hamad Ahmed Khan to persist with Zohair Iqbal, and he's bounced out Hamid Khan. who clearly look out of sorts throughout his innings, departs, and Karwan are reeling now. 54 for 3. That is a very sharp bumper, well directed and brilliantly trapped as well. The man was back, who takes a simple catch. Ali Farmer on top here. 54 for 3. New man is Furkan Khalil. Karwan desperately need something special here. He goes fine. Nicely controlled at the end. He did really well to just able to get slightly across to off stump and played behind square. There was a man back. He didn't go on for that hard pull shot. Was beaten for pace there. Moral victory for Zuhair. He's bending his back here. And he's been charging in, responding to his captain's call. 100% commitment here from the big fast bowler. Oh, look at that delivery. One thing for sure with Zuhair Iqbal, every single delivery he gives you absolutely what he's got. He wears heart on his sleeve. Real workhouse. Reminds me of the great Australian Victorian Peter Siddle. Runs in all day for you. You need these sort of characters as a captain. Whenever you just throw the ball to them, they're ready to bend their back. Peter Siddle still going strong in county cricket and Sheffield Shield level. It's a captain's delight to have characters like these around. Never say never sort of attitude. You look at his body language. He's been unlucky this evening. He's gone for runs, those edges here and there, but he's running in. That's what matters. Oh, good stop. Brilliant stop from Shakur. They're finding it. Excellent stuff here. Found a good momentum here, Ali Farm. A good period of play for them. 7 gone. It's 59 for 3. It's going to be Asif to come in. Good addition to this attack. Left arm spinner. Cuts, but doesn't beat the Field at backward point. So no real sign of dew, which is a great news, particularly for Ale Farmer and the spinners of Ale Farmer. This time he pulls. Sad Umar Shah in the deep does well. Oh, that could have been close. Can't afford a run out at this stage of the game. Karwan, they need a solid partnership. I think you just need some equipment change here. You need to just change his pad there. Maybe that strapping got broken.
रेनबो मसाला, अदरक, लौंग और इलायची का परफेक्ट स्वाद। मसाला अप योर कड़क।
Play resumes after that little break. Furqan Khalil just changing his pads there. It's going to be important innings from Furqan. They desperately need this partnership to develop here. They got Wes Ali Shah with that power to come later on. Zaid Ali as well. But they need a platform here. At the same time, they will have to go at a fair pace as well. Can't afford to let the run rate slip. Pulls and pulls hard. That's 4. He picks the length early here. Furqan Khalil. That was a little bit of short delivery there. Bit loose there from Asif. Beautifully pounced. 8 overs gone. 67 for 3. Ali continuing here. He was the man who really provided those 2 breakthroughs last over of the power play. In the air. And just short of that man in mid wicket. Shahan Akram looking to clear that leg side. There's the big boundaries there. Square of the wicket. Important stage of the game here. Required run rate is creeping up. Almost 13 runs per over now. Use of the feet from Furkan. Clever bowling. Pushed it across him. Oh, that is down the leg side, an extra. A bonus run given away here. Use of the feet. This could be a chance. No, over his head for 6. Good use of the feet from Furkan as he moves on to 17 in quick time here. Good intent. Good strike. Superbly played. Another slow delivery. Intelligent batting. Pushed it on the onside for a single. They just need to go around 10, 11 runs per over and take it a little deep and have wickets in hand. 143 of 68 deliveries. Dot ball, little fumble. Oh, that's not good. Halil Farmer, they can't afford to take the foot off the gas here at this stage of the game. This game is well and truly alive. It may seem as if Karwan is struggling, but they bat deep. And it's a very good batting wicket. One good partnership can change the course of this run chase here. Pushing hard, straight to mid-off. Comfortable single taken. 9 gone. It's 78 for 3. $78 for 3 after 9 overs. As Asif will continue. They may look to target him here. There's not much spin he's getting. But he bowls in very good areas. Furkan pushes it for a single. Shahan goes straight down the ground. That's a very good shot. Oh, little fumble there. Desperate effort. In vain there. Boundary to Shahan. He's a good player of spin. Shahan Akram. Single of the next one. 6 of the first 3. They need another boundary here. And they need just one big over. Just wrestle the momentum back. Down the leg side. Sharp work there, but Furkan kept his balance. Good work from Shakur though. Straight to short, fine. Well, you need to be just a little bit quick there. Stop that single. This time it's sliced up in the air. Man in the deep. Doesn't get to it. Desperate diving effort there. It's all happening here. A halfway stage. It's 89 for 3, Karwan.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan. We are halfway through in the second innings. 10 was done and dusted. 89 is what they've gotten. They have gotten the runs on the board, but the problem is that they have lost 3 of their top batters, Zohaib Khan, Hamid Khan and Aftab Alam. 3 big blows to Karwan CC. And now you can see there's some shape for the medium paces as well. It's not getting any easier. It is this man, Ali Raza. He's having a brilliant night out. Couple of wickets already onto his name. Picking up the wicket of Zohaib Khan. Well, he was the man who was giving a glimmer of hope to Karwan CC when he was batting. Hamid Khan, well, not the best of nights for him. We saw him struggling today. Was trying to hit the ball a little too hard. Cut away beautifully, but into the hands. This could be close. Oh, direct hit, and I think he was a goner. You can see a bit of a panic now in the camp of Team Karwan CC. And after every single or even double, you can see the required run rate is creeping ball by ball. Look at that run rate now, 13.24. They'll have to play out of their skins. And some positive signs for Karwan CC that Shahan and Furkan both have now got their eye in the middle. Beautifully bowled. This is some excellent bowling we're witnessing. Ali Raza, he's keeping things very simple. He's got a field in place, a deep third man, deep cover. The mid-off is in the circle. And that's the reason he's opting to bang it short. Anything fuller, and the batter will have the leverage to go down the ground and target towards that mid-off and long-off area. So this is very good bowling so far by this man, Ali. Yeah, just a false start. I think batter Furkan Khalid wasn't really ready there. He'll have to go back to his run-up and reload. Ali is bowling in a great rhythm. He's enjoying his outing. You can see Shakur Khan behind the stumps also being very chirpy. Why not? Beautifully bowled. This is some brilliant medium pace bowling we're witnessing from Ali Raza. He's mixing his lengths and he's not being predictable at all. Not bowling in the same trajectories. And this is where he's asking a lot of questions to the batters and making life very difficult to the likes of Furkan Khalil and Shahan, who are, mind you, seasoned campaigners. They've played a lot of cricket in the UAE domestic arena, and they have been into these situations before in the past as well. Tucked away. Oh, no ball given by the umpire Imran Munir. So some relief for Karwan CC and an opportunity to get the maximum results, to be getting a maximum in this over. Yeah, signal coming in from the umpire. Furkan Khalil, he has that ability to shift gears and tonk the ball out of the park, but it's just that a lot of runs are required, so he'll have to keep up with the momentum. Right then, free hit coming up. That's up in the air, not will control it. Might just go over the head of the fielder. It doesn't. It's a free hit. Doesn't count. It's taken that cleanly though. Good catch, but as it was a free hit, so it's just going to be a single. So missing out an opportunity. I think it was there to be hit. Touch too short. He did get into a good position as well early, but just trying to hit that a little too hard, and that's why he got the elevation and not the distance. So another excellent over so far from Ali Farma. Would want to finish strong here, Ali Raza. Close, and he is not appealing. He's literally pleading to the umpire and still asking the question. And I think that was a very good decision. It was going down the leg side. Imran Munir, he's gotten this right yet again. It's 11 gone, 94 for 3. Brilliant last over we witnessed from Ali Raza. Very economical, couple of wickets to his name, and it's going to be spin introduced into the 12th over. Daniel Liaquat to be bowling his first over. Oh, he's knocked him over. What a rip scorter of a delivery. The moment he's been introduced, he has picked up an important scalp in the form of Furkan Khalil, who was looking dangerous. Got his eye in the middle, weathered the storm, but in the end, just getting an excellent delivery, and the ball keeping touch low on that occasion, holding its line and just going straighter and disturbing the bails. This is not looking good now. They're struggling big time. And what a start for Daniel Liaquat. They are 94 for 4. Well, this has been a tremendous performance overall from Team Ali Farma. First we saw with the bat, and now they are putting up a show with the ball, and also the fielding department. We've seen them taking some excellent takes. And Daniel Liaquat, at the moment he's been introduced into the attack, his first ball, he's picked up an important scalp. Well, I think his accuracy is pretty much extraordinary. He hits the mark consistently, and that's what makes him a special bowler. It's going to be Awais Ali straight away, pumps down the ground, but not getting. Oh, this is not good. That's sloppy work, which should have been just a single. He has converted it to a boundary. Daniel Liaquat is not going to be very pleased with that effort in the deep by the fielder. Well, I'll let you know a little bit more about this man, Awais Ali Shah, after this delivery. That's up in the air. And chance. Oh, that's lucky yet again. Awais Ali trying to go for a big hit yet again. Not in any kind of control and just fell in that vacant area. No man's land. It's turning out to be quite an exciting over. While talking about Awais Ali Shah, he was the hero in that final, almost winning a game in one of the recent tournaments conducted here in the UAE. What a special knock he played. Well, that's close. I was just praising this man and he is on the verge of losing his wicket and he goes back very cheaply. That is not good stuff from an experienced campaigner Awais Ali. I understand the meaning of power hitting, but this is literally slogging. And he's put his team onto further trouble now. What a beautiful delivery. Daniel, he knows there's not much purchase for the spinners, so he's keeping it very simple. Bowling it quicker, flatter, and a great catch in the end. They're falling like nail pins at the moment, our Karwan. Things are looking not so much bright for them. It's 100 for 5. Well, this is some brilliant stuff. It's a dream over so far for any bowler in the world when you are introduced into the attack and you pick up 2 wickets in your first over. So then you think, right, now I've got a real chance to be picking up a 5 and why not? After 1 more wicket, they'll be running into the tail. Excellent variations, mind-boggling stuff, and every ball he's bowling is unpredictable. Beautifully bowled yet again, firing onto the stumps. Abdul Ghaffar, also known for his long levers, he's got that knack of hitting those big power hits. But then again, 119 is what they need, and not much time left. Just 8 more overs after this delivery. Beautifully bowled. This has been a tremendous over from a quality left arm bowler. It's 12 gone, 100 for 5. Well, I think also we need to be giving some credit to the captain Hamad. I think his leadership on the field has been very inspiring. He's getting the best out of his teammates in this crunch game against a very talented and a well-known, reputed side, Karwan CC. And this has been an exceptional performance so far. Very smart with the rotation of his bowlers. A thinking captain. And so far he has not gotten any decision wrong in his favour. It's going to be Ali to be bowling out his last over. Oh, beautifully bowled. You can see that hint of away movement coming in from Ali. He is enjoying his outing. He's bowling with a very big heart. That's what happens when you know that the opponents are at the back foot. You can just express yourself and bowl with no pressure whatsoever. Playing it away from his body. Once again, going away from the right-hander Shahan. Trying to fetch that from too far. Those feet going nowhere, getting stuck in the crease. You can see the back foot, even the front foot was going nowhere. And on these kind of surfaces, you need to be a little busy. You need to be having a solid technique. Oh, nicely bowled. He's bowling with some heat now, Ali. And I think Shahan on that occasion was definitely beaten by pace. This is brilliant stuff you're witnessing from this champion bowler. And I think it's just his pace and control which makes him a very lethal bowler, an overall lethal combination to any batter in the world. If you have that pace and control at the same time. Flicked away beautifully in full control this time. And a much needed boundary and a welcome boundary for Team Karwan. A rare odd bat delivery coming in from Ali Raza. So far he's been spot on with his line and lengths. But on that occasion, I think he was going for that glory delivery. That sharp in-swinger. Trying to bowl that block hole Yorker. But in the end, getting it wrong, and a nice flick from the bat of Shahan. Yeah, you can see him rolling his fingers on that occasion. So it's very smart bowling. Ali Raza is one of those bowlers. He's very unpredictable. Not easy to read from his hands. Just the 27 runs is what he's offered. And 2 wickets. So a couple of more good deliveries and job well done. He'll be done and dusted for the night. His job will be over. His captain has utilized him at the right occasions. 113 and 7.2. Looks far away. Hit hard towards the cover region. Will only be a single, and singles is definitely not going to harm Ali Farma. 8 single they take. You can see the run rate below will creep up ball by ball, which is now creeping up to 16 per over with half the side down. So it's just going to be an uphill task for these batters in the middle. Nicely bowled, tap, and straight away there was a call of yes from Shahan, but Abdul Ghaffar had shown no interest whatsoever. Another productive over for Ali Farma comes to the end. It's 13 gone. 107 for 5. Daniel Liaquat to continue. Would want to pick up a few more wickets and would want to target to get a 5er. What a perfect opportunity to do so. When you know you've gotten 2 wickets in your first over, that is when the bowlers start thinking, right, a perfect time for me to keep on chipping in with wickets. And we might just see him getting a little greedy, try to flight the ball, entice the batter to go for a big shot. He can afford to do that against Shahan, but not against Abdul Ghaffar because he's left-hander. And he's playing towards the shorter part of the ground. So let's see how Daniel Liaquat goes about his business in this over. Fiery delivery once again, trying to bowl it quicker towards the stumps. And again you can see Shahan is not getting it from the middle of the bat. He's trying his level best. But then that is the problem when you are chasing a mammoth target. There's a lot of pressure on you and you just try to hit every ball too hard and try to hit every ball for a maximum. I think that's gone. Yeah. Abdul Ghaffar, he knew he's edged that, a thick outside edge, and make that 3 for Daniel Liaquat. A perfect opportunity to get another 2 wickets and claim a 5er on a big night against the giants of the game, Karwan CC. I think now it's pretty much done and dusted. Look at that. Firing towards the offside channel. A lot of width offered. It was there to be hit. And Abdul Ghaffar getting a little touch too late. And sorry departure for another batter. It's 109 for 6. Well, Karwan CC batters, they certainly need to take a leaf out of the notebook of Samal Udawata and Uzair Maan. Their batting technique had been simply impeccable tonight. They showed a perfect blend of grace and power at the same time. Excellent batting by both these two champion batters of Ali Farma, and they stood tall and had risen to the occasion on a big night. Zahid Ali is the new man who's walked in. Loud appeal to the umpire. The umpire has decided not to go upstairs. And it's a dot delivery, so that just brushed or ricocheted his pads. Quite over yet again. It's just 2 runs coming in. Beautifully bowled. A bit of a mix-up stutter between the batters, but all is well in the end. He's raised safely. Excellent figure so far. Just the 9 runs is what he's offered, and 3 wickets. If he goes on to pick a 5er, there might be a race between Uzair Maan and Danial for the player of the match. That's been pulled away hard, but yet again not finding the desired gaps are Karwan CC. Required run rate is now 18 per over. 14 gone. 1-1-1 for 6. Mazhar Hussain has been reintroduced into the bowling attack. He's bowled a couple of overs and gave away 17 runs. Starts off with a dot delivery. Yeah, they'll have to just play out of the skins, or I would rather put it this way. They need a miracle. 108 or 5.5 deliveries, I think, is pretty much out of equation from here onwards. Short delivery, beautifully bowled, excellent variation. Then this is one of the deliveries I haven't really seen bowlers bowling, those short bounces, those slower bumpers which holds on to the surface and comes really slow towards the batters. He's got a deep cover, long on, long off mid wicket and a deep square leg. Quite a similar delivery. It's in the air, but it's going to be falling in the vacant area. Zahid Ali, not too sure with his batting skills. Well, I've seen him in a 50 over format that he's got the tendency to stay at the wicket and apply himself and play the role of a second fiddle. Just knock it around and rotate strike, focus on those singles and doubles. He's pretty much good in it, but then again, if we talk about his stroke making, those big shots, I'm not too sure about that, but that's a good shot. Mazhar Hussain opting to offer pace on that occasion and getting a little predictable. Bowling 3 short deliveries on the go, but this time a lot of width was offered, and Zahid Ali, all he had to do is just slash it hard. Yeah, third man being in the circle, it was always going to go away and over his head. They'll need plenty of those. Almost 20 runs per over is what they need. Beautiful. This is absolutely terrific stuff we're witnessing from the Pacers of Ali Farma. You can see their body language, and even the moment they came into the field, there was a lot of chirping. The energy levels were pretty much high. Positive intent overall. Hamad, a few words of wisdom coming from him before the start. Pulled away, and that's going to reach for another boundary. It's a good shot coming in from the blade of Zahid Ali. Touch shot and getting into an excellent position. Pulling it beautifully. It's 120 for 6 after 15. Daniel Liaquat to be bowling his third over so far. He's found success thrice the occasion. 4 more wickets left. 2 more for a fiver. Hit down the ground. Not timing it at all. Which will bring Zahid Ali, who'll have to just swing his bat on every delivery. That is the only way they can play at the moment. There's no point staying in the middle. Try to bring down the deficit. It's a huge margin so far. 98 is what they need. Beautiful ball. Yeah, not too sure with that foot movement there from Zahid Ali. Not the right technique as well. Rightfully so. Well, he's a skillful bowler. Not pretty much known for his batting skills and ability. Pumped towards cover. And I think one thing the captain Babar Iqbal, he would not have expected at all. We've seen in the past games there is a lot of dew in the second innings, in the second game of the day. But today, unfortunately for Karwan CC, there is no signs of dew. There is no dew at all. It is perfect conditions for a game of cricket. And you can see there's no towels in your side. Pulled away, could be a chance. That's the 4th wicket. Samal Udavata, one of the safest fielder in the house, has taken a simple and a clean catch. Make that 4 for Daniel. 1 more wicket away to be getting a fiver. I kept on saying that from the moment he picked up his first wicket. Because that is the way now Karwan will play, and you have a perfect opportunity on every delivery to pick a wicket, because you know that they will go after you on every single ball which they will face. Another one by Sadas. It's 122 for 7. "12 for 4 is the figure so far for Danial. Saeed Nazir, the new man who's walked in just now. Oh, beautiful delivery. That arm delivery comes in so sharply and so late. Well, they are blessed today as there is no dew, and that is the reason Karwan CC are finding themselves in a spot of bother. Oh, the inside edge has saved him. Otherwise, it was crashing onto the pads. This would have been an easy decision for the umpire. Another successful over comes to the end. It's 16 gone. 122 for 7. While talking about the dew yet again, what a major impact and a role it has played tonight in this crunch game against 2 very strong contenders in this tournament. Most of the times we've seen teams chasing have won the majority of the games under the lights in the last innings. Was it to continue? It's been pumped down the ground for just a single. So because there's no dew, we've seen the bowlers, they can bowl with their full potential. Zohair Iqbal, he was absolutely brilliant. Mazhar Hussain, you can see, is bowling beautifully. And that is all because you can grip the ball properly. As the conditions in the middle are absolutely okay for a game of cricket. Otherwise, usually we see at this time of the day, it is very, very muggy. It's damp, it's wet. And the ball just gets very, very heavy as well. And that is where it becomes a huge concern for the bowlers to pitch the ball at the right areas, and the scores have been chased down easily. Beautifully bowled. We saw even yesterday's E-game strikers when they were chasing a mammoth total of, I think it was somewhere around 206 runs, and it was chased down comfortably in just 18 overs. And that was all because of the dew. The bowlers were struggling to grip the ball, couldn't really land the ball at the right areas. It was absolute disastrous for them. Pulled away nicely. This might just go over the fence. Yeah, by the naked eye it looks like it is a maximum. But Imran Munir, he would just want to have a confirmation and a recheck on this. Yeah, this is what is required now from Zahid and Saeed. They'll have to just bring down the deficit. Forget about winning the game from here onwards. That's a good shot in full control, pulling it handsomely. But what I saw was a maximum, and even the replay suggests that it would be a 6. You'll have to wait for the confirmation. And right. I think he called a boundary first. Just recorrecting his decision. There you go. Very happy captain behind Hamad Khan. Terrific today with his decision making. Driven and not collected rather cleanly by Hamad. A very confident looking man, a very thinking captain, and even today he was spot on with his decisions. They've already played a couple of games before this and won one and lost one, and the previous game they had won. So came in with a lot of confidence, and yet again they are on the verge of defeating the mighty Karwan CC, and they might just win this game by a huge margin. Just the 3 overs remaining. It's 132 for 7. Well, this is very interesting call from the captain. No, Daniel Liaquat. He picked up 4 wickets. And he's been removed from the attack. I'm not too sure if he'll be very happy with that decision. Because he was on a brink and on a verge of picking up a 5er for his team. And on this occasion, when you're batting to the tail ender, it was the perfect opportunity for him. That it's Mohammad Asif who's been reintroduced into the attack. Oh, just overrunning on that one. That's going to be a boundary. Yeah, you can smile because you know that the game is in your hands. It's pretty much done and dusted now. So Karwan CC, they'll have to ensure to try to reduce this deficit as lower as they can. We know that the net run rate plays a crucial role in the latter part of the tournament. And even against Team Legend Warriors, they won that, or rather, beg your pardon, lost that game. Karwan CC losing that game against Legend Warriors by a huge margin. So even this is certainly going to put a dent on their net run rate. Trying to hit it too hard and yet again finding the fielder. No big shots coming from the batters of Karwan. There was a glimmer of hope in Zohaib Khan. He started to cut loose when he struck those mighty 6s, 3 6s onto his name. But then some excellent bowling by Ali Raza, bringing all his experience into play and getting the better of him. And after that, you can see nobody really applied themselves in the middle. Hamid Khan was all over the place. Aftab Alam playing a poor shot. He came in when his team was struggling. Number 3 position. What an important position that is. Firing towards the leg side. It's going to be a wide. So this is where you need to be smart. You need to be a little mature when you come out to bat. There has to be a purpose. You are chasing a mammoth target and you come in and you start swinging right away. That's up in the air. Is this a chance? Yes, easy take. And now it's Mohammad Asif as well, joining in the party when it comes to be picking up wickets for Team Ali Pharma. And they might just be getting pulled out here. 12 more legal deliveries. And they've got 2 more wickets to take. It's 139 for 8. Well, the new batter walks in is Siam Khan. He did not have a great outing with the ball first. Went for plenty. 41 runs is what he gave in his span of 4 overs. And now has come into bat when the match is gone from their hands. Hit really hard. This could be another wicket. Make that 5 for Daniel Liaquat. What a brilliant spell this man has bowled. And he's picked up a 5er against one of the best sides here in the domestic tournament against Karwan CC. He's been spot on with his line and lengths. And he's picked up those 5 important wickets. Well, they're shaking hands. I think one of the players is injured. So that's it. It's done and dusted. The match is over. And Alif Pharma have defeated the mighty Karwan CC by 79 runs. Who would have thought it would have been a one-sided encounter? It was promising to be an absolute blockbuster of a game. And Alif Pharma, well, they had different plans, different intentions. Went on to score mammoth 218. And they have bundled out Karwan CC for 139. This is all due to some great captaincy. You can see Hamad Khan in the background on your left. A great leader, a thinking captain, and jubilant is Alif Pharma, and why not? They will go out with their head high. Batting card for you for Karwan CC. Zohaib Khan gave a promising start to his team, 34 in 19 deliveries. Hamid Khan, well, he was all over the place, couldn't really get going today, and support was required for Zohaib. But then Hamid Khan couldn't really get going. Aftab Alam, that was a big wicket, went on not. Shahan Akram and Furqan Khali giving some resurrection to their side. A little partnership was forming, but then again they too perished. And look at that, Daniel Liaquat, he's all over the scorecard, and he's picked up 5 wickets for his team. Well, that's how the bowling card has panned out, and a total of just 5 bowlers utilised by the captain Hamad. Zuhair Iqbal, brilliant, 4 overs, 37, 1 wicket. Mazhar Hussain, he bowled beautifully, was a little touch expensive, didn't pick up a wicket. And then Mohammad Asif also picking up 1 wicket. Daniel Liaquat, talking about him, 5 wickets onto his name, and he's given just 12 runs in 3.1 over. Incredible performance. And look at those extras, 14, which is pretty much acceptable when you bundle out a team on just 139. Well, that's the highlights package for you, and it was a disastrous start to say the least. Zohaib, he looked comfortable with the moment he walked in, but then the problem was that they kept on losing wickets. They were getting the runs, but the problem was they were chasing a huge total. We saw a few 6s coming in from the blade as well. The problem was that the wickets kept on falling, and they needed a mammoth target, so they had to keep up the momentum. Every batter tried to come in and try to play a big shot, but then Daniel Liaquat, the moment he was introduced, he had different plans. Look at that, excellent catching in the middle. That was a meaty blow, a huge maximum. And Daniel Liaquat, he said, I'm going to pick up a 5er. Kept on bowling those beautiful deliveries, and then this last wicket falling for Karwan CC. Right, then we're just going to take a short break, and once we are back, we will be ready for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
Proudly recognized with over 200 awards from Dubai's major developers, Emaar, Nakheel, Dubai Holdings, Majid Al Futtaim. With a legacy spanning over 15 years, we are committed to helping our clients buy, sell, and manage their properties.
We know timing is crucial. With a team of experts and data-driven insights, we help you buy or sell at the best time with greatest benefits.
Union Square House Real Estate ensures you get the best investment opportunities with maximum growth potential.
At Union Square House, we believe in long-term partnerships with our clients.
Trust is our foundation. Exceptional service is our promise.
So what are you looking for? The best payment plan, the best view, the best price, or all of the above?
Okay. Welcome to the post-match presentation of Union Square House presents Arabian Cricket League Season 3, powered by 7 districts. Well, before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICC Cricket Academy, title sponsor Union Square House Real Estate, powered by sponsors 7 districts, support sponsor Million Air Saloon, associate sponsors ABX Rent a Car, YouTube streaming partner Sport Ethics and Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sport Ethics. Well, in match number 23, Karwan CC, they won the toss and decided to bowl first, and Ali Farmer went on to score a mammoth target, 218 runs in the allotted 20 overs. In reply, who would have thought Karwan CC would have been bundled out with just 138 runs, or beg your pardon, 139 runs, and lost 9 wickets in 18.1 overs. Ali Farmer, they won this game comprehensively, one-sided by 79 runs. I would now like to invite our match official to hand over the player of the match, and the player of the match will be given by Mr. Imran Munir. It's going to be Daniel Liaquat for a brilliant bowling performance in just 3.1 overs. He's given away 12 runs and has picked up 5 wickets to his name. An absolutely outstanding performance by a champion bowler. सबसे पहले तो बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो दानियाल, कैसा लग रहा है?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का लाख शुक्र अदा करता हूँ और बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि अच्छी टीम के खिलाफ अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस हुई है। बस कैप्टन ने जो मुझे दिया था कि जिस तरीके से बॉल करना है कि बॉल आपने सेव करना, कंटेन बॉलिंग करनी है, तो मैंने वही किया।
दूसरे बॉलर्स को हमने देखा था कि उनको थोड़े से रन्स पड़ रहे थे, लेकिन आपको जब इंट्रोड्यूस किया तो हमने देखा कि बॉल टर्न भी हो रहा था, ग्रिप भी हो रहा था। तो क्या आपको विकेट से हेल्प मिल रहा था?
जी, मैं उससे पहले जब 20 ओवर्स मैंने पूरा विकेट को देखा है, उसके बाद जाके मैंने विकेट में उस तरीके से बॉल किया कि मुझे बस बॉल बचाना था, कि बॉल बचाने पे ये था कि ये बैट्समैन खुद हिट करेगा तो विकेट देगा।
5 आउट किए, 5 में से सबसे फेवरेट विकेट कौन सी थी आपकी?
सबसे फेवरेट विकेट फर्स्ट विकेट था जिस पे मैंने बॉल किया।
आखिरी सवाल, प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
ये क्या नाम है, मैं अपनी मामा को करना चाहूँगा डेडिकेट। थैंक यू।
वेल, आपने बहुत अच्छा खेला, कंग्रेचुलेशंस एंड बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर द फ्यूचर, कीप गोइंग। That's all from the post-match presentation. Well, we are done and dusted, and we will see you tomorrow for another exciting day of cricket. Till then, goodbye and God bless.